Oh, come on. Come on. Let's go, wakey, wakey. Hands off, Snakey. You guys better be ready to rock today. We're going to be very, very busy, as we always are. Welcome aboard on Free Beer Friday. Welcome to Friday, everybody. You made it. Congratulations. I'm ready for this weekend, too. 007 Sean Connery, fresh out of bed, head-to-head challenge. The guy's played for like the 60th time this year. He seems to play about every 31 days with us. He's going for win number 2. Now, back up. Beer. Free Beer Friday, right? So I got beer for you every hour, straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Those front row Smashing Pumpkins tickets are coming your way in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll have those at 7:20. Oh, yeah, you better give me a good smash to win those. I have Jack White tickets for you. We're going to play that Nickelback song again this morning. I kind of been bending Radio Wizard's ear a little bit. Somebody sent me an email. Dude, what happens to these songs? You play in the morning, we all love them, and then we don't hear them again. What's going on? So I was beating up the Wizard a little bit yesterday. We're going to play the Nickelback song at 8:20. Open phones Friday. Our last pair of Shinedown tickets, and that gets you backstage to meet the guys in Shinedown. That's going to be on Know the Show. Is that a 10% chance of rain? Yes, sunny. Highs of around 97 today. Welcome to fall. What's the skinny?
Hey, so here's what's going on. So we've been telling you about Hurricane Fiona, right?
Yeah.
That battered Puerto Rico for days. But there are several storms facing potential hurricanes that could pose a danger to the U.S. They're developing in the Caribbean. Some of these early forecast models have this system gaining that hurricane strength and approaching the Gulf Coast during the middle of next week. Nothing for sure, but you know all the meteorologists here are going to be monitoring that because this is hurricane zone, whether we like it or not. Harris County Precinct 5 Constable's Office chief is out of a job after his arrest for prostitution charges. He was arrested in a sting operation at a local hotel. There were 14 suspects arrested in all. His termination was effective immediately, charged with soliciting prostitution there. Some parents can't even get their kids to dress up for Halloween, so this one comes as a surprise, but also not really. 76% of pet owners say they like to put their pets in costumes for Halloween, and 38% of us would prefer to see a dog or a cat trick-or-treating at our door over a child, a friend, or a neighbor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah. I love seeing dogs. Animals dressed up. It doesn't have to be Halloween for me.
They all look miserable, though. They all look
upset.
They look so unhappy.
Rodney Dangerfield's yacht from Caddyshack is on sale for the low price of $349,000. It's a 60-foot 79 striker. So it's brand new when they filmed Caddyshack. The movie came out in 1980, but the boat has had some work done to it. It even comes with a cardboard cutout of Rodney and some other Caddyshack memorabilia. So get on there and play your yacht rock. The Red Hot Chili Peppers have released a short teaser for a new song, and it's actually called Eddie, inspired by who? Who else? Guitarist Eddie Van Halen. It's obvious if you listen to the lyrics, the song's included on the new Red Hot Chili Pepper album, Return of the Dream Canteen, scheduled to be released October 14th. That's the skinny.
The teaser came out late yesterday, and I think we have the whole song now, right? I sent it to you.
Well, you have the whole song, yeah.
Yeah, so it's on the music blog page.
Cool.
So you can kind of go and check it out. It's pretty good. Hi, Alex.
Hello, Rod.
What's going on? You got any sports for us?
There's some sports happening. On Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 29-17. There was a pretty sweet catch by a Steelers wide receiver that we're going to put up on the sports blog page later today. The Texans are going to look to get their first win of the season on Sunday when they play the Bears in Chicago. Right now, they're 2.5-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at noon. You can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. Number 22 UT is at Texas Tech. U of H is going to play Rice for the Bayou Bucket, and number 23 Texas A&M will host number 10 Arkansas. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight.
Let's
They're going to play Pearland Dawson, who also just happens to be 0-3. Battle of the 0-3 teams. Uh-oh.
Here's our chance.
Somebody's getting a dub.
Rawr.
Somebody's getting a dub. Probably going to be the Bears. That's going to kick off at 7. Give them a roar, everybody. That was a good one. In baseball, Astros fell to the Orioles 2-0 last night. They're going to play Baltimore again this evening. First pitch is at 6:05. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Here we go. Free Beer Friday. First beer winner today will be the first phone call that you hear on the air. Best of luck trying to chase down those beers, man. We'll have 4 opportunities for you to win. Welcome aboard, Homeroom. Here we go. 4 hours of pain. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now.
What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up?
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Jay. What's up, Rod?
I don't know, Jay. I don't know what's up. I don't know, okay? I don't know everything. Get off me. Jay, good morning. Would you like the first case of beer today?
I would love a case
man.
of beer, Rod. I'm just excited to get through.
Oh, man, Jay. I'm excited that you got through, too, man. Congratulations. So, where are you from?
I'm from Rosenberg.
Okay. Why are you up?
Sugar Man.
It's 6:08. What are you doing up? This is dumb. It's Friday.
Oh,
Sleep in.
dude, Rod, I don't know either. Just like you.
No one knows.
It's like, come on.
No one knows anything.
All right. I get to sleep in a little bit. My kid might wake me up at around this time tomorrow. I might be able to sleep a little. Jay, I got the first case of beer. It's all yours. Congratulations, man. Have a great weekend.
You too, brother. Thank you.
Thank you, dude. Thank you. Gonna be hot. Gonna be hot. Fall officially arrived last night.
Right.
I know yesterday you were talking, it was the first day of fall.
Felt
That's
like
right.
It didn't hit us until like after 8 o'clock last night. So welcome to fall. 10% chance of rain, sunny, high of around 97 today. Tomorrow, sunny, 95. Same thing for your Sunday. It's going to be warm all weekend long. All right. I'm okay with that. I don't know if I'm okay with this.
What?
I mean, I'm in a bit of a mood today.
Oh, no.
But it's all right. I just don't know if I'm down for any of this.
What up? What up?
What up?
Just tell me what up.
You heard my mom already. What up? What up? I said that we're going to play the Nickelback song we haven't heard since the first time we played it on the air,
Right.
that we shared it together. We did a world premiere all together. And somebody said, well, what goes on, dude? You said that everybody loved it. You sent all that stuff to the wizard. What does he even do? What does he do here?
Going on back there.
You sent him all this stuff. We said we liked it, and then we never hear it again. So I sent that email specifically to Radio Wizard yesterday. He goes, if you want to, I don't know, if you want to play it at 8:20. We're going to play it at 8:20. So we're going to play it again for you to see if you guys are still liking it. This is what I don't know that I'm up for. Rod Ryan and crew, love the show. I was just thinking, are you going to make us wait until next summer to play the Summer Sizzler song? Is there any way you could work that into the show?
It's fall,
The
silly.
Summer Sizzler song? I think that would freak people out if we played that right now.
Does it? I don't know. You're a man of the people. That's on you. It just.
Are you down for that?
I would need. I do miss it. But it's fall.
Wait a minute. Sorry, I hit the wrong thing. Okay,
Maybe.
Did you want me to?
Ah.
Okay.
really? This? I mean, it's
Somebody's
early.
listening right now like, what? Did I just go back in time?
I think it's too early. I don't feel like singing. It's too early, guys.
Too late.
Hang on. Let me stretch out. Let me stretch out. All right, stretching.
Unique
Stretching.
New York.
Are you kidding? I'm always
Unique.
ready to sing on this show.
That song slaps.
It's
All right, it's good.
okay.
But can it?
There's a time and a
It's not
place, everybody.
summer.
All right?
I just can't go doing that.
Just homeroom gets that.
That's
We can't be doing
crazy.
that all day.
Throw out my back.
Crazy.
My back hurts. Ow. It's too
Now I'm
early.
injured. Great.
Now I gotta sit. All right, let me take a break.
We do have the chair stuff.
I thought I stretched out enough. I didn't. I definitely pulled a hammy on that. On the flip of this break, we got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending this morning, and then we'll get set up for the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge. Hey, I think Mattress Mack's going to stop by today on the show. Well, I'll ask him, how long does he continue this madness over there when you buy $3,000 or more, Tempur-Pedic, Sealy, Stearns, and Foster mattresses? If the Astros win it all in 2022, you get all your money back free. You know you buy that mattress today. You buy it this weekend. You're going to be sleeping on it the night that you purchase it. All three Gallery Furniture's locations are open until 10 o'clock tonight. Go see them this weekend. And like I said, I think Mac's stopping by after 7 o'clock just to say, what up? You can shop online at galleryfurniture.com.
Hey, it's Tessa. Did you know it's almost time for the Texas Renaissance Festival? I know. Okay, I've never been, full disclosure, but I cannot wait to go. This is my year. This is the year I go. I'm going to dress up. I'm going to pull out all the stops, and you should too. Start making plans now because Texas Ren Fest has added even more fun events. I've heard the food is amazing. Yeah, love it. If you go every year, or if you're like me and you've never been, this is the time to get your friends together and buy your tickets. Go to texrenfest.com. It's open weekend starting October 8th. Huzzah! Hey, it's Tessa. Okay, we're heading into the weekend. The time is now to stock up with my favorite Blue Moon Light Sky. If you've been looking for a refreshing beer to celebrate really anything, look no further. Blue Moon Light Sky is my go-to because it's refreshing. It's a citrus sweet beer. It is brewed with real tangerine peel that makes it exceptional in taste, nice and crisp, and the best part, only 95 calories, 3.6 carbs, and it checks in at 4% alcohol. Now, it's lighter than the original Blue Moon, which I love, but it's packed with just as much flavor, and this is something you can sip on all day long, whether you're tailgating, catching up the last days of summer. Well, actually, catching up the last days of the sun. Blue Moon Light Sky is the perfect choice, okay? Those tropical hop notes, you're going to like it, and you can find it wherever you find the original Blue Moon. When you find it and stock up, hit me up on social at Test1, Test2. Let me know what you think. Celebrate responsibly. 2022 Blue Moon Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado. Welcome to the light side of the moon. An accident's blocking the main lanes of 288. If you're going southbound between Texas 35 and East Kibber Street, this accident is definitely going to delay you. So you can take Warren Street to 288 or Downing Street to get around the closure. This accident is at Cemetery Road. It happened about 2:20 this morning, but the police investigation is still underway, okay? That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We're down one case. We'll hook you up again straight up at 7, 8, and 9. Front row Pumpkins tickets today at 7:20. Your last chance to go backstage to meet Shinedown and win the Shinedown Jelly Roll tickets will be on Know the Show. That's the last thing we do before we get out of here. 10% chance of rain, sunny. 97 will be the high. It's fall, y'all. What you got?
Yeah, y'all. Okay, so we had another Thursday night football game on Amazon Prime last night. The highlight or the clip that everyone's talking about is something that Alex already told you is going on the sports blog page. There was a pretty amazing catch during the first half, and it was incredible. People are already comparing it to the Odell Beckham catch, and I said, you have to ask Alex which one was better. You're a Giants fan.
Probably a harder catch last night, but it wasn't a touchdown, and Odell's was a touchdown.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just confirm it.
But it's a thing of beauty to watch.
Yeah, it'll be
on replay.
on the sports blog page, and it's just, I couldn't stop watching.
The slow-mo, every angle of it, it's just, it's
like the
amazing.
Matrix.
It's amazing. What else?
Also, I don't know if you remember this, but back in March, Pepsi announced that its decade-long run as the Super Bowl halftime show sponsor was over. The NFL announced a new partner for the halftime show, and it's Apple Music. So that show, the Super Bowl this year is going to be in Arizona. It's going to be February 12th, Super Bowl 57. And Apple Music, I mean, this is kind of their first crack at saying, okay, are we going to like this sponsorship? For all my life, I remember it as the Pepsi halftime show, and now it's just changing sponsorship, which is kind of a big deal.
Again, one of my old partners, Bud Light, is not spending money on the Super Bowl this year.
Right. Everyone's
it's just different.
Shifting, right. And I'm not sure if you have gotten over to Links and Guests yet, but I'm seeing the best blog page trending for us right now is the Fanny Friday feature. Her name is Priscilla. Now, no name submitted this, so no one's chalking up to this one, but they say that they promise that the twins will like this one. So go check it out. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, who we got here? Oh, who do we have here? You kidding me? Of course I remember.
Good morning, everybody. This is Sean Connery, back on the game after 31 days of being off. And don't think Chili wasn't pissed when he answered the phone. I don't want to hear it. You got to call every day with 2 phones. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Join me on Free Beer Friday when I make it win number 2, bitches.
All right. Yeah, I mean, get mad about that. Get mad about that you can't get through as often as him. Get him out of here. Can you beat him? 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Imagine Dragons. Thank you so much for having us on this Free Beer Friday. Did you retweet that meme?
Of course I did.
Listeners, do you have a name or
yeah.
no?
Yeah.
Just to call him out.
It was Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. There was a very, very funny meme that was circulating on Twitter after I talked about the situation with the Nickelback song. We're going to play that new Nickelback song for you at 8:20 again this morning. And somebody made a funny meme about the Radio Wizard. So hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show. Today, 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 97. That's kind of like what you get for the whole weekend. Really low chances of rain and hot for fall. I mean, this guy's a pain in the ass. I got to change the music up and everything. James Bond, Sean Connery, 007. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, everybody.
What's up, dude?
I know. Just trying to.
I know you told us yesterday you've never made it into the Hall of Fame. You've played the game 6,000 times. What's the best outing of yours? Have you made it to game five?
Yeah, once or twice. I know I've made it to all stages. So I made it to game 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Everything but just getting that last game, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, Charles, let's see if we got somebody on here that can put an end to you. Hey, Charles, good morning.
Hey, what's going on, Rod?
What's up, dude? Have you played with us before?
No, but I'm one of the ones that's been playing for years, man, on my phone. And I know to tell you that I can't hear Sean on the other end right now.
007, you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay. We got
I
everybody.
can hear him now.
Okay. Well, we got everybody. So you're a fresh fish. All you got to do is
Yes,
shout
sir.
out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers. Fresh fish. To win this. What are they playing for?
Pair of tickets to see the Cult at 713 Music Hall.
Okay, boys. Here we go. Fresh.
Hey, good luck, Charles.
Yeah, same to you, man.
Fresh Charles. That's the questions. We still print them out. We still kill trees around here. Mm-hmm. Charles, Sean, question number 1. What colorful cereal features the Flintstones on the box?
Charles.
Sean.
Fruity Pebbles.
Ooh, you got it, dude. I was giving you a countdown there. Hey, Charles, you were right there on his ass. But he got you.
All right.
But he got you. Not bad. Way to take a cut. I know it's your first time. Question number 2. Shout out your name as soon as you think you know the answer. What streaming service was previously a DVD rental company? Sean Connery.
Netflix.
This guy's good, man.
Yeah.
How has he not been in the Hall of Fame?
That's weird.
Can't finish.
Good game, Charles. Good game, Charles.
Oh, yeah, for sure, man, for sure. I'm just glad I finally got on. I'm going to try again.
All right, Charles.
We love it.
30 days. Do what Sean does. Just get back on in 31 days, bro. It's that easy. Apparently, it's easy. All right, Sean, so this isn't going to be good news for you. Alex is on his honeymoon, and then I just kind of told everybody to take off for his honeymoon, so we're off next week. You got to wait until October to play again.
Sweet.
Plenty of rest.
So yeah, you got a little bit of rest, a little bit of downtime. That's all right. You can think about how
Rest
good it.
versus rust.
You can think about how good it feels to win. Okay, for a whole week.
Honestly, the only game that I ever get nervous about is day 2. So it's the only one we get like the most crap about.
Well, you better start getting worried about game 5. All right, hang on the phone. We got a victory speech coming next. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Switchfoot meant to live. Thank you so much for having us on. It is Free Beer Friday. We did blow out our first case of beer, as we promised, straight up at 6 o'clock. We'll have another one for you at 7, straight up at 8, straight up at 9. We give away that fourth case of beer. Chili flips the phones, and then, boom, open phones Friday. I'm hearing a rumor that Mattress Mack's going to be floating around here.
Oh, really?
He might be stopping by after 7 o'clock. So we may say hi to him. Those front row Smashing Pumpkins tickets are coming in the 7 o'clock hour. We'll have those closer to around 7:20. 10% chance of rain. I see nothing over a 10% chance of rain all weekend long. It looks like we got pretty sunny skies today and tomorrow, and we're going to be up in those upper 90s. Come on.
Good morning, everybody. This is 007, Sean Connery. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. I don't know what it is, but I just got a feeling this year. After all these years, I feel like I'm going to punch it through. Join me when these dummies get back from another vacation.
Hey.
And I will make it win number 3, bitches.
The name calling is not necessary.
So rude.
Not at all. All right, let's go. All right, time to make you look smart in front of your buddies. You can use all of these at work later today if you want.
Woo.
As of 2022, right? This is 2022.
Yep.
There are 197,163 of these in the United States of America. 197,163 fast food restaurants.
Oh, my goodness. We love to eat.
Wow, it's a lot. I think some of you probably have heard this before. If you hold your key fob up to your chin, it will increase the range that you can lock and unlock your car. Like you're using your head as an antenna.
Why?
Did you know that?
I had no idea.
Yeah. If you can't find your car and you think like you're out of range, hold it under your chin. I know this sounds like one of those things
What
to
the
see.
heck? This is the hanger. This is the hanger makes your head turn.
This is the fluids in your head act as a conductor, and they make it more powerful. Basically, your head becomes an antenna.
Like you're like charging it.
I'm telling you, I think this was on Mythbusters too.
That's awesome.
Mike Myers,
Yeah.
Wayne's World.
Mm-hmm.
He threatened to quit because he got into an argument with the producers, and it was the car headbanging scene. Mike Myers wanted to use Bohemian Rhapsody. Obviously, he won. He didn't quit. He made the movie. The producers were dead set on Guns N' Roses being in that scene.
Wow.
And obviously, the rest is history. And I think we're all pretty happy that Mike Myers won that battle.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Okay, what are you giving away? It's homeroom. We like these people, right?
We love them.
Okay.
And it's a pair of tickets to see Bring Me the Horizon at 713 Music Hall. This is October 3rd.
And you got to know this. In the book Stuart Little, we found out that none of us read it. Stuart Little Stuart Little is not a mouse. What is Stuart Little in the book? 713-212-5945. Oh, geez. How bad was it? He won't even come in. Hi, Hal.
Brother Rod, good morning.
Jeez. I get worried. When you're on the phone, that means it's bad news. What happened?
Well, yesterday the Dow was down 107 points.
Ugh.
We're at 30,076. NASDAQ down 153 to 11,066. Benchmark 10-year Treasury trades at a 3.81%, and oil stands at $80.71 a barrel. To the most actives, the big studs, Merck, J&J, and Salesforce. The big duds, Amex, Boeing, and Intel. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on U.S. manufacturing for the month of September. Right now, futures not looking so good. They're on the downside. Come on, let's turn this baby around. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show. From Raymond James on San Felipe in Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Centerpoint Energy wants to help keep you safe around power lines with this quick tip. Always stay at least 10 feet away from power lines to avoid serious injury or even death. And if you see a down power line, don't play, walk away. Always assume that all lines are live wires. A live wire means that there could still be electricity running through it. Then call Centerpoint Energy immediately. 713-207-2222. You can report it. This message, of course, brought to you by Centerpoint Energy. Steer clear when power lines are near.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Collector's Firearms. Man, go see them this weekend. They're open 7 days, so they'll be out there on Saturday and Sunday. Go see them today. Westheimer and Voss, 40,000 square feet of new guns, pre-owned guns, collectibles, ammo, accessories. No gun store in Texas can even come close to the inventory. Now, if you want to sell them your guns or a gun collection, listen, you're going to get paid cash on the spot. I've seen it go down right in front of my eyes. It's a thing of beauty. The staff is amazing. The best damn gun store in the world. Collector's Firearms. See it to believe it. 7 days a week. Corner of Westheimer and Voss. Start online, collectorsfirearms.com. Sup? It's your brother Ron talking about T-Mobile. You're going to love this. As summer is over, we are ushering in fall. What never seems to come to an end is how much we love staying connected to the things that we love and how much we rely on these phones of ours. Video chatting, enjoying the latest TV shows and movies, keeping up on your favorite sports teams. If you're a soccer fan, you got to listen to this, man. Whether you're at home or on the go, T-Mobile's got you. You're going to be so happy you're with T-Mobile. T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. Right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers can get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans. You can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like new ViX Plus exclusive series Maria Felix Ladonia. They've got weekly original film premieres. They've got premium live sports, including, like I mentioned, matches from your favorite soccer leagues. All that for 1 year. T-Mobile, ViX Plus, you can catch original movies, and there's premieres every week. What are you waiting for? Switch to T-Mobile. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
There's stopping at traffic on I-45 northbound between Cullen and Memorial Drive. There's also stop and go on 610 North Loop westbound between East X and North Main. And in Brazoria, Highway 288 southbound between Mulberry and East Kimber. An accident is blocking all the main lanes. Take Warren to 288 or Downing to get around it. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Ninety-four five The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. Good morning. Who's on the phone?
Good morning. This is Medea.
I'm Midday. So, yesterday's fun fact, we flushed out everyone on the show. Nobody read Stuart Little. In the book, Stuart Little is not a mouse. What is Stuart Little?
So nobody read that book at all because I was not aware that he was a tiny little human who looked like a rat.
Yeah, a little boy. He was a little.
How are we supposed to know that?
Yeah,
He's a little boy.
A little boy who looks like a mouse. That was Stuart Little. Okay. You win. What are you giving her?
Hey, you get the tickets to Bring Me the Horizon at 713 Music
I'm
Hall.
so excited! Woo!
Excited for you.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
All right, Midday. Have an awesome weekend. Thank you for listening.
Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you. All right, Skinny and Sports coming up after this. Foo Fighters, My Hero, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Foo Fighters. The second Taylor Hawkins tribute concert is going down Tuesday in Los Angeles. And as we've talked about on this show, will not be streamed and televised like the Wembley show. 10% chance of rain, sunny. Highs of around 97 today. Tomorrow's kind of the same thing. Same thing on Sunday. Yeah, it's going to be a warm weekend, guys. What's the skinny, Tessa?
Okay, so let's start with weather because we've been telling you there are several storms facing potential hurricane upgrades that could pose a danger to the United States. They're developing in the Caribbean. So you have really early forecast models have the system gaining hurricane strength as they approach the Gulf Coast during the middle of next week. The National Hurricane Center gives it a 90% chance to grow into a tropical storm. And of course, we already know Hurricane Fiona has kind of been giving Puerto Rico, the Dominican Republic, Turks and Caicos, it's kind of been giving hell to those islands for the past 4 days. So that's the main story. All eyes on the tropics, right? Then I did want to talk about Russia because according to reports, one-way flights out of Russia have they rocketed in price and then they sold out super quick because President Vladimir Putin ordered the immediate call-up of 300,000 reservists.
He's drafting people.
There is a literal war draft going on in Russia right now.
So you have people that are draft dodging and,
Yes.
getting caught. Your punishment for getting caught, you're immediately put into service.
Oh, my gosh.
You're trained and you have to go to war for
People
trying to leave the country.
The Russian people are trying to fight back. There's been vandalism at military recruitment centers in several cities. Molotov cocktails have been used to set fire to buildings. People are not happy about that decision made by the president.
All right, I'm going to hit some music. Don't kill me. 95 days till Christmas, I think.
Dude.
Yeah.
And Hallmark is ready. You know Hallmark is ready. They have 40 new movies coming out this holiday season, and it starts on October 21st. It starts before Halloween.
Wow.
So you can go take a look at all the movies they have. And just on a side note, this isn't on Hallmark, but Lori Loughlin is getting her first lead since being released from prison.
The whole scandal with their kid and the college admissions thing.
Yes.
She's going to be in one of these.
Blues.
So she's going to be
not in Hallmark.
Okay.
She's going to be it's the Great American Family Networks, but it's a Christmas movie. It's called Fall into Winter. So I'll send that information over, but you can go check out Hallmark's complete movie lineup on our links and guest blog page. Okay, Avatar in 4K. Anyone interested? Anyone who's never seen the 2009 original? It's back in theaters. It was remastered in 4K to give you a refresher because why? Well, there's an upcoming sequel, and it's the Avatar Way of the Water, the 4 long-awaited sequels. The first of these come out this year on December 16th. It is the highest grossing movie of all time.
Even the music. You know I'm very critical of the movie Avatar. If I put this piece of music on for you, I said, tell me the movie, you wouldn't get it.
It's not immediate.
I don't know anybody that freaks out over Avatar.
Right.
We all know freak out Star Wars people.
Right.
There's freak out Indiana Jones people. There's people that like the Goonies. I've never met somebody that's wearing an Avatar t-shirt.
I'm going to buy one.
You're not allowed in here.
I'm going to buy one, The Way of the Water.
Who cares?
Hey. Here's something you do care about. Godsmack. They're going to release a brand new single called Surrender on Wednesday, September 28th. And we have a tiny teaser taste for you.
Yeah, don't blink. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
That's it. That's all they gave
I
us.
feel like they write bangers, though. So I'm excited. That's the skinny.
Alex.
On Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 29-17. The Texans are going to look to get their first win of the season on Sunday when they play the Bears in Chicago. Right now, the Texans are 2.5-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch the game here locally on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. Number 22, UT takes on Texas Tech on the road. U of H plays Rice for the Bayou Bucket, and number 23, Texas A&M is going to host number 10, Arkansas. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the Hastings Bears, are back in action tonight. They're going to play Pearland Dawson, who also happens to be 0-3, so somebody's got to get their first win of the season.
Let's go.
That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. Let's go Bears. In baseball, Astros fell to the Orioles last night 2-0. They're going to play Baltimore again tonight. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Orioles. Dean Kramer. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. Got some baseball stuff for you on the sports blog page today. A cameraman duped a bunch of viewers into thinking that Aaron Judge hit his 61st home run last night. He hit a deep fly ball. It was a fly out. Like, Aaron Judge knew it wasn't a home run. All the outfielders knew it wasn't a home run, but the angle the camera guy zoomed in on made it seem like, oh, it's gone. It's nope, it's not. It's a fly out. And then there was a minor leaguer for the Cardinals, hit a fly out, thought he homered, and was kind of pimping the home run as he's rounding the bases, and it looks like, oh, crap, I'm out.
But he finished running the bases, though.
Yeah.
He went all the way around.
Pretty embarrassing, but it was funny. So some baseball stuff for you on the sports blog page today. Check it out.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. If you're in the market for a new vehicle, why would you go anywhere else? They have more inventory than anyone else. They're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. And between the two dealerships are open 7 days a week. So get in there, relax, and enjoy the difference of a family-owned, locally operated dealership, okay? It's Jeff, Tiffany, Sebastian. Those are the owners. They're on site, ready to put you in your dream ride. You go over there, Classic Chevy Sugarland or Classic Chevy Highway 6. And when you do, tell them Tessa from the bus sent you. East X going southbound between Collingsworth and US 59. That's Main Street. It's stop and go. 8 minutes. You're delayed on the north side of I-45 northbound between Cullen and Memorial Drive. There's stop and go there as well. So south side heads up there. It's a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on, come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello.
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 Hello, hello. Who's this?
Justin.
Hi, Justin. You're caller number 10. What's up?
Dude, that's awesome.
That is
I've never
awesome.
called before in my life.
Wait a minute. Back the F up. Hang on a second. Did you just tell me you've never called this radio show before?
Never.
Really? What was different about today?
I don't know. I like beer, and I was driving to a job site, so I figured, why not today?
I've given away beer for, it's going to be 19 years.
I know, and I've been listening to it probably that long, and
You just never called.
never called. No.
Unbelievable. Okay, so what
I'm
have
gonna go buy a lottery ticket.
we learned here, class? Okay, get off the sidelines.
Get
Okay,
in the
that's
game.
That's everybody. You think, oh, I always hear the same people get through. They've got their favorites. Favorites. Justin's my favorite right now. Justin Grime is my favorite. You've got the beer.
You're my favorite. I love it.
Thanks, Justin. Have a great weekend, dude.
All right, man. Thanks.
What have we learned here? You got to call. I'm not just Chili's just not going to show up at your house with beer. You got to call him.
I mean, he might.
He might.
He may do that.
And he might not leave. Then you got to
I love that
be.
shit.
If he shows up with beer, he's not going anywhere. I mean, you're going to have a guest for a while. So, yeah, you better not answer the door. 10% chance of rain, sunny, highs of around 97 today and tomorrow. Sunday, partly cloudy, 95. Yeah, same thing all weekend. Buddy, you okay with this? This guy has never been anywhere. He's never been anywhere, okay? He doesn't take vacations.
Oh, he doesn't.
When we have time off, he stays here. Maybe he goes to Baltimore or Maryland or something.
Family.
But that's it. He never goes anywhere. He's finally going on a honeymoon.
And something's brewing.
It doesn't look like Jamaica's taken a direct hit or anything, but that storm is going right by Jamaica.
Starts like in Jamaica almost.
It seems like, so tropical depression number 9 is forming in the Gulf. It's going to go right by Jamaica. It's going to just hit the tip of Cuba. It looks like it's going into Florida. You have to fly on Tuesday. It's still going to be out there. You got to go. Are they going to fly around the
Fly over
storm?
it?
Is it a direct
They're not gonna-
flight?
No, we have to fly to Florida.
So you're going to Florida first.
Where
Connect.
in Florida are you flying?
Miami.
I would assume it's Miami. I don't
Oh,
remember
geez.
exactly.
You got to go right through all this mess.
Yeah.
The guy never goes anywhere. and I'm-
I didn't want to
This
say
is-
anything.
This
I
is
literally.
just the world saying, dude,
I'm-
you don't deserve
We were all
vacations,
thinking it.
Alex.
I'm watching this thing like I'm going with him.
Like you're a Doppler. You're on the mega Doppler.
I promise you, I want you to have the best week of your life.
I do too.
And I'm freaking out. Are you watching this stuff all the time, or
I'm trying
are you trying
not to?
You're
Just
trying not
so
to.
I don't worry about it. But like that would be my luck. Is like we just get stuck somewhere for the 4 days we're supposed to be gone.
No, it's gonna. You're gonna. It's gonna be okay. Just listen to this song.
That's why I put this one on.
Thank
This
you.
guy's Jamaican.
Huh?
You know this guy's Jamaican?
Did you know?
Did you know? I don't know if you guys knew that. I'm gonna be entirely just like I'm gonna pretend that like that defines me when I get back. I'm like, you guys don't understand how good jerk chicken is until you've had it in Jamaica.
Yeah, man.
That
Those-
red stripe, bro.
Red
it just
stripe.
hits differently on the beaches
Yeah,
in Jamaica.
the ones in Jamaica are different than the ones here. You know.
and Emma's got those ones haven't been pissed in. The ones they send here, they're like, ha ha. And then your chick's got to get her hair braided.
Oh yeah.
Ooh, is that allowed now?
Yeah, I don't know. Is that appropriation? I don't know how that
Everyone's
works.
so soft. If Emma wants to get her beautiful hair braided, you let her get her
Nah,
hair
if she's gonna
braided.
get me canceled.
They'll do it on the beach, though. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just make
Okay.
unbraid it
Dude,
before
I
we go
literally
back.
when I went to wherever, I was like, I just want 2 braids, 2 pigtail braids, dude. I got cornrowed up.
Yeah.
She did not listen to me. I was like, this is not what I asked
Once
for.
they
but-
get rolling, they can't stop.
Dude.
Buddy, I'm telling you, I'm watching this thing. I know you know who's watching. I bet your mom's watching
Oh,
this.
she's called me like
100.
so many times already. I'm like, well, I mean, if it happens, it's gonna happen. Did you call the resort? They're gonna just tell me to still go anyways. They want our money. Like they're not gonna. We can't get refunded this now.
It's insured though, maybe.
I think
Maybe
we
there's
passed on that.
All of Alex's honeymoon pictures are just going to be him in pallets of water passing them out to people.
I'm just going to
so
help out as
nice
a
of you to
volunteer
go
guy.
and volunteer.
You guys know I love doing charity work.
Oh, dude. All right. The guy's finally going.
Come on.
And
Send good vibes, please, everybody.
I am sending you nothing but good vibes. And of course, anyone that's in the path of this thing, we don't know, but the projected path, it's a possible hurricane. We don't even know if it's going to pick up, but it's tropical depression number 9. And I don't wish this upon anybody. I'm glad it's not coming towards us here. And looks like it's going to go into Florida. So we don't know what's going to happen.
Right.
Dude. Again, I won't talk about it again
No, you can talk about it.
I
It's
want,
just gonna,
I
if it
want
happens,
you.
it happens.
I really. I mean, I feel that way about other people, dude. I want you to have the best week. I want you to have this great killer vacation so that you get a taste of it and you do it more often. You got to relax. You got to get out and travel a little bit.
Right, because if it's
I'm
bad.
already nervous about like how are my memes gonna post? Like how is this gonna do this? Who's gonna post the podcast when it needs to go out?
Just settle down, you animal.
I don't know how to do that.
Okay, well,
Take your laptop.
25
Don't
red
take your
stripes.
laptop.
25 red
Don't
stripes,
take it. Don't
and
take
you'll be relaxed. Okay. Let me take a short break. When we come back, gonna wreck check. Chili, what you? This guy.
Nah,
See, he's all cocked and loaded.
no, I was just saying, man. Hey, Alex, don't worry about it. I'll take care of you, man. If something goes wrong or you can't go,
Oh God.
I got DJ Fatakeri. You know, he's Jamaican. He'll play some Jamaican tunes
Okay.
at the house.
Okay.
I can call Cool Runnings. You know, some Jamaican jerk chicken
There you
food
go.
delivered
Hey,
to your house.
Chili,
It'll be
while
just like we're there.
Yeah.
Emma's gonna love that.
While I got you, am I right in thinking that the
Yeah, that horn.
is that come from Jamaica?
I mean, Jamaican clubs, like the DJs would play it a lot, so that's where they would start. They would be like, poop, 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 poop. Yeah,
I thought that I heard somewhere that started with Jamaican DJs.
yeah, they would start it
Okay.
and everything.
It's
So
Jamaican
the
people crazy.
yeah,
awesome.
and they do what they call a pop in and pop out.
Okay.
So when they pop into the club, they just show their face and they leave. Pop in, pop out.
what
Alex,
I do.
you get corn rolled. Okay, just do it. I want you to come back fully braided.
Hell yeah. And tan.
And he walks in.
I'm pumped. I'll do the air
He's
horns. I'm
got
probably not gonna do
he's
the
got
cornrows.
bead necklaces.
All right.
Have puka shells on.
Hell
I'm bringing
yeah.
it back.
Let me take a break here. On the flip of this break, you're going to have to prove to me that you're worthy of sitting in the front row for Smashing Pumpkins, okay? So front row tickets on the flip. Don't go anywhere. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. All the things that we love to do on our phones, how much we rely on our phones. And T-Mobile, it just keeps getting better, man. Okay, the video chatting, the latest TV shows and movies and premieres, original movies now that they're going to be shooting your way. You're cheering for your favorite soccer team on your phone. Oh, you're going to love this, man. T-Mobile, giving you even more of what you love. Right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers get 1 year of ViX Plus on their most popular plans, so you can enjoy more original content in Spanish, like the new ViX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia. Weekly original film premieres. That's right, there's new premieres every week. Premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all that in your phone, all that for 1 year. T-Mobile, ViX Plus, yeah. Original movies, too, all in ViX Plus. Register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new ViX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. ViX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
There was an accident on 90 going eastbound approaching South Main, but it has cleared. There's still some stop-and-go traffic from North Holmes, but it's under a 5-minute delay there. The biggest delay I'm seeing is just stop and go on the north side, I-45 southbound between Gulf Bank and Cross Timbers, and then southbound between Collingsworth and 59. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back, everybody. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. Mattress Mack is like floating around. He's coming in, right?
Right.
You saw him? Or Chili said he's...
Yeah. I saw there was a sighting earlier.
Okay, I think he's got some Astros tickets. So whatever he wants to talk about, we'll have him in. He's a great dude. Sunny skies today, 10% chance of rain, highs of around 97. Yes, I have those front row Smashing Pumpkins tickets coming up. First, we got to find out what is trending.
Okay, the top blog page for us all morning has been the Fanny Friday. So we are seeing that y'all are taking a look at that. Thank you so much. The fixture from yesterday is actually still trending really high, too. So,
well, today's National Redhead Day.
So makes sense.
I kind of repurposed her on Looking at Girls because if you didn't, her name was Gingy. I mean, Redhead Day, right?
It writes itself.
We just missed it, both.
Writes itself.
We missed it by one day.
And if you like s'mores, like fall is a great time to get by a fire, right? When our weather eventually changes, that's going to be a really cute move. But if it's too hot for that, Pepsi has a marshmallow flavored drink, a chocolate flavored drink, and a graham cracker soda. You can just mix it. It'll be cold. It's 90 degrees.
It's got to be straight sugar.
Why not? You go to the food blog page. That's what it's leading on the food blog page right there. And then a lot of people excited over some concerts going on. Someone had mentioned ZZ Top was going to be at Cynthia Woods on Sunday. A lot of people talking about Billy Joel being at Minute Maid tonight. So a lot of cool happenings here in the H. Of course, we're giving away first row seats to the Smashing Pumpkins. We got to do that right now. But those are the things that are trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. In your best Rod Ryan show, Rod Ryan voice, I will offer up the Smashing Pumpkins front row tickets. Let's not forget Jane's Addiction, October 3rd. Front row, caller number 10, 713-212-5945. We'll blow out front row tickets to the Pumpkins, and then we'll talk to Mac. Here's the Verve and Bittersweet Symphony. 94.5 The Buzz. Good luck. All right, here we go. 94.5 The Buzz, the Verve and Bittersweet Symphony. Rod Ryan Show on this Free Beer Friday. We're down 2 cases. We'll have another one for you straight up at 8 o'clock, straight up at 9. Open Phones Friday is coming. You guys get to talk the whole last hour of the program. Shinedown Jelly Roll. We'll have those tickets for you on Know the Show. That's where you get to go backstage and hang out with Shinedown a little bit. That'll be badass. And then I guess right now we got to take care of the business here. I got some front row tickets to one lucky. We've been counting down 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We started on Monday, so yeah, front row tickets. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Who's this?
This is Brock.
No way, Brock. I'm not even getting a vibe at all. You're not ready for front row. You're not ready.
Oh yeah, I am.
Bro,
I am.
You got something for me? Let me hear that
Prove it.
Let me hear that you're ready to be in the front row.
Smashing pumpkins, baby.
It's like an opera.
I gotta give it to you. Okay, you convinced me. You're ready. You're ready to ride giants. Front row tickets, Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction, October 3rd, bro. Well done today.
Oh, thank y'all so much. It's awesome. Appreciate it so much.
Thank you,
Love
bro.
you guys.
All right, man. Love you. Mean it when I say it. Have an awesome weekend. All right, dude.
Thank you too.
Boom, 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 boom. But look at this guy, Mattress Mack in the studio. Mac, how are you?
Hey, Rod, how are you? Doing good.
We were just talking. We were talking a little baseball, and I said, "What do we need here?" And Mac simply said, "We need a World Series."
We need a World Series.
So the next thing out of my mouth to the great Mattress Mack, I'm like, "Dude, what about the nuns? Are we bringing the nuns back?"
Bringing the nuns back big time.
Yeah?
The nuns were refusing to go because they had to do lesson plans for their students. So they had a new convent in Fort Worth. I said, if I furnish a convent, will you go to all the Astros playoff games? They said, yes, so I bribed the rally nuns.
See, and that's God's work. I mean, they're doing God's work. They're the nuns. But that's God's work getting the nuns to the Astros game.
Yeah.
You're doing your part big time, Mac.
It's such an unbelievably cool visual. The nuns hanging out. I was at one of the games,
love it.
and the nuns were up in an area where you can see them, and
It's
they're all
beautiful.
up against the railing. I mean, Mac, I'm telling you what, if anybody's greasing their way up to heaven, it's you, dude. I mean, you're gonna slide right in, no problems.
I think the rally nuns have got all the greasing done.
All right,
They're going to get you in through the back door.
We
They're gonna
hope
say,
so.
We know
Yeah,
that guy. We know that guy.
would help.
all right. I want to talk about what you got, because I know you got some Astros tickets, but like a little bit of business here. You're still, I mean, at this late in the game, you spend $3,000 or more on the mattresses. I'm still talking about it, and I said you'll get your mattresses free if the Astros win it all in 2022. Now, it's one thing to do this promotion when we're 4 months out.
Right.
Is it still going on?
Still going on strong. The best time ever. Astros clinched the
It's crazy.
playoff spot, so it's time to come in today, buy that Tempur-Pedic ceiling mattress. Stearns & Foster, $3,000 plus. Astros winning it all. You get it free.
Why do you pay me? That's awesome.
Hey, didn't we just talk about the study about quality sleep yesterday?
I did, and I said that because I don't get a whole lot of sleep.
Right.
You got to get good sleep,
And they
said that it's almost more important the quality of your sleep than the how long you sleep.
Right.
So
right.
I said I'll spend money on a good mattress and I'll spend money on good shoes. I'm on my feet all day. I don't mind spending money.
Right.
I'm cheap everywhere else, but
Okay.
on those two things I'll spend money on.
Think about it, Rod. You're always in one or your other. You're in
Yes.
the mattress or in your shoes.
Exactly. I mean, a third of your life you're going to be laying in bed, so you want to have like a kick-ass mattress. Now, the other thing that's going on, and I did want to ask you about this. You got this Yellowstone. New furniture inspired by the TV show Yellowstone.
Really?
I don't see you watching television, dude. Am I right on that? Do you watch TV?
I don't watch television. One of our guys at the furniture market, he said, hey, this vendor we've used for years has this Yellowstone collection.
Right.
And, of course, I said, what's Yellowstone? He said, duh.
Listen, I've never watched it either.
I love it.
He explained to me what Yellowstone was, and Mr. Cavender was in the store the other day from Cavender's Western Wear, and we got to talking about Yellowstone. He said the entire Western Wear industry has gone up 20 to 30% since that show started. Just
love
amazing.
It.
So,
love it.
Have you ever watched Game of Thrones?
No.
Sopranos?
Maybe one episode.
Breaking Bad?
I haven't had a television work in my house for 30 years.
This guy's a doer. He's not a watcher. He's
This
a
is
doer.
how I picture it. Okay, Mac, he's there. At the 45 store, he's behind the desk, right? Store's open till what? 10 o'clock, goes home. He docks in like an electric car. He like docks in
into that Tempur-Pedic, and that's it.
So he docks in on the overnight. He recharges, and he gets up, he unplugs, and then he goes back and wash, rinse, repeat.
That's exactly right.
I didn't.
For 41 years plus.
That's crazy.
And on the lucky days, we get to hang out with him just a little bit.
Unbelievable. So, but you do find some time. You've been going to these Astros games, though. I see you at the games.
I like going to the Astros games. In fact, I walk around the mezzanine, take pictures of all the fans. It's always fun. Had Reggie Jackson with me the other day. That was a lot of fun.
Oh my God! I grew up in New York. So Reggie Jackson, 44. That was every kid's hero. You know, growing up where I grew up. I've not met Reggie. Well, what's he like?
He's great. He's great, and he's still. I asked him, was there any pitcher that always had your number? And he acted like he was insulted. He said, no, of course not. So he still got it. But he said, you got to be fearless to be a good hitter, and he was great.
But here's what I question. I don't know if you talked to Reggie Jackson about this, but there is a bit of a rivalry now between the Yankees and the Astros. And can he separate those? I mean, because I know he's. What is he? A consultant? What is he?
He's
with the
a
Astros?
consultant. He works for Mr. Crane on certain baseball issues. But I think he's very much an Astros fan now. And
yeah,
he talks to a lot of the players, gives them a little coaching, and he's really a good guy. Good guy.
Mattress Mack, our guest in studio. Now, tell me, you got a bunch of Astros tickets?
Free Astros tickets for next Wednesday's game against the Arizona Diamondbacks.
Wow.
We're giving away Gallery Furniture from 8 a.m. till when they're gone. So come out to Gallery Furniture North Freeway. Get those free Houston Astros tickets, 4 per customer.
Starting
8 o'clock
tomorrow
right now.
morning.
No, today.
Oh, geez.
Today.
This is happening right now.
Right now.
People just did a U-turn on the.
Oh, my gosh. So I'm looking at the time. This is all live, 7:36. You please tell me you got like a limo or something waiting for you down there.
No, I got my 10-year-old car. It looks like a limo.
Mac.
People ask me when Mac comes in. It's like, does he roll deep? I'm like, he does not have a posse. It's just
I roll cheap. Not deep.
All right. So what? Are you heading over to 45?
I'm
now?
heading over to 45. We give away the tickets all day. Should be fun. And we say, go Stros, World Series.
Yeah, we need a World Series. All right.
Let's go Stros.
All right, Mac. Thank you so much, bro.
Thanks, guys. Always great to be on the show. Y'all bring a lot of energy.
When you guys and you go pick up your pictures, man, or when you go pick up your tickets, send us some pictures. Okay.
Yeah,
send us some pictures, guys, when you head out there. And again, Mac's going to start handing these tickets out at 8 a.m. 94.5 The Buzz. 3 days grace, so-called life. The great Mattress Mack before that. He's giving away tickets starting at 8. He literally had to get out of here. And he's got to drive himself. I don't know why he doesn't have a driver and limos and everything waiting for him. He's got to go. He walks in by himself, leaves by himself, gets in the car. He's heading over to Gallery Furniture on I-45. And starting at 8 o'clock, he's giving away tickets. He said you can have 4 if you show up. And somebody said, well, what games are they? And I believe they're for 927.
Said Diamondbacks, right?
Yeah.
On
927
Wednesday.
and 928 games.
There you go.
So tell them which game you want to go to. 4 tickets. It's as easy as that. You just kind of show up over there. Take some pictures. Mac will always take a picture with you, too. As busy as he is, he's an animal, okay? But if you go there and you get your pictures, take a picture. Let us know like what it looks like over there because I can't see.
I always think it's
I'm
cool when
here.
people give away 4 tickets instead of 2 as well. Just it's like, hey, everybody, I have 4 tickets. Who's going with me?
Yeah. Makes you feel like a big shot.
Yeah.
All right. Let me take a short break. What's still coming up? More beer. Jack White tickets. We're going to play that new Nickelback song at 8:20. Whew, busy morning. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Joe Myers Toyota. Sure, you can shop them 24/7, joemyerstoyota.com, but go see them this weekend, man. These new deals continue to rock at Joe Myers Toyota. They've got 0 down options, favorable financing options, customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on the new 2022 lineup. The Camrys, the Sienna vans, Rockarola, Corollas, Highlanders, RAV4s, Tundras, and Tacomas. The new deals always rock, but they're rocking hard right now at Joe Myers Toyota. They're arriving. Huge selection of pre-owned vehicles as well, many starting at under $20K. Again, 24/7, shop joemyerstoyota.com or call 281-890-8700.
Hey, it's your girl Tessa. What are you up to this weekend? Maybe you're going to clean out that garage. Hey, don't forget to take your junk over to Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center because it's not junk. It's actually top dollar. It's cash if you let it be. 11801 West Montgomery Road. That's where Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is located. 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can turn your scrap metal, used cars, electronics, and appliances into money. My boy Victor over there, he's paying out top dollar for your stuff that's just junking up your situation. So drive over there. Facility super clean, staff super friendly, or you can visit houstonscrapmetal.co. Over in Montgomery County, an accident's blocking all the lanes. FM 1488. If you're going eastbound from Johnson Martin Road to I-45, traffic has stopped from Highway 242. So this is verified by the Conroe Police. So just use caution in that area. Also, I-10 East Freeway westbound between Lathrop and San Jacinto on the east side. There's stopping of traffic, and your commute is delayed about 10 minutes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park, breaking the habit. Rod Ryan Show, free beer Friday. Another case of beer coming your way. 10% chance of rain, sunny skies. Highs of around 97. That's kind of like what you're going to get all weekend long. Let's find out what's going on in the world. What you got, Tessa?
Well, so far, dead computer, but not dead, just frozen. Now, I know my first story was the tropics, and just from memory, I know that we were talking about Hurricane Fiona and what it did to Puerto Rico and the Dominican Republic and Turks and Caicos. I also know that we were monitoring this sort of potential system in the Caribbean. Okay, I'm back. It could pose a danger to the United States, and this early forecast models have it gaining hurricane strength and approaching the Gulf Coast during the middle of the week. The National Hurricane Center gives it a 90% chance to grow into a tropical storm, and it'll be named Hermione.
It's going right by Jamaica just to tell Alex hi.
Like, hello.
Hey, what's
Chill
up?
out, hurricane.
Yeah, bro.
That's good luck.
Alex is heading into all of that madness for his honeymoon.
He's going to be just fine.
Stories, am I right? Telling stories the rest of your life, bro.
You're going to have some good ones when you get back.
You'll be fine. You guys are going to be fine.
I hope so.
People are worried if you're going to eat crawfish in Jamaica.
Are you going to keep the crawfish streak
Crawfish
going?
streak is never going away, guys.
Okay.
People are. Why are you doubting? Why are you doubting? Don't
He's
doubt
annoyed.
me.
Your doubt annoys
Do
him.
they have crawfish
You don't
in
think
Jamaica?
I got a guy?
Perturbed.
I got a guy.
You got a guy in Jamaica?
I got a guy everywhere I go.
Okay.
In more serious news and a little closer to home, well, very close to home, a Harris County Precinct 5 Constable's Office chief is now out of a job. So there were 14 suspects in a sting operation at a local hotel, and he was a part of this sting, not a part of the sting. He was on the other side of it. He was among those arrested. Chief Deputy Brian Harris has been charged with soliciting prostitution, and his termination is effective immediately. That was a story a lot of people were talking about yesterday. Some parents can't even get their kids to dress up for Halloween, so this comes as a surprise. In a new survey, 76% of pet owners say they like to put their pets in costumes for Halloween. I'm in that category. 30% of people are planning to dress them up more than once this fall season, also part of that. In a separate survey, 59% of pet owners who celebrate Halloween say they plan to take their pets trick-or-treating. Now, to be fair, almost 40% of people say they would prefer to see a cat or dog trick-or-treating at their door over a child friend or a neighbor.
Oh, I thought over like a parrot or something. My dog looks miserable in every picture. I have such a happy-go-lucky, dopey dog. Voodoo is so much fun. She's every bit of a boxer. As soon as the phone's out and I take a picture, she looks like I kidnapped her.
Yeah, hostage situation going on.
She just takes the worst pictures. She hates having her photo taken. So, of course, she looks miserable if she's wearing something that's, like a Halloween costume or I got a Bills jersey for her. She looks miserable.
At least Vu gives you kisses. I think I've rescued Bogey from the slums of the streets, and I think he's kissed me twice. I've gotten.
He's tough.
Okay. Rodney Dangerfield's yacht from Caddyshack is for sale. It can be yours for the low price of $349,000. It's a 60-foot 79 striker. So it was brand new when they filmed Caddyshack, which came out in 1980. But it's just like it was in the movie. It's had some work done to it, and you even get a cardboard cutout of Rodney and some other Caddyshack memorabilia.
This is the one he must have. Did he run into Ted Knight? Do you remember that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Complains that he scratched his anchor. Yeah.
Yes.
So we've got the listing on Links and Guests.
We have that movie scene, too, so you can see how the boat was used in Caddyshack. All right, we got new music from the Chili Peppers here.
Yeah, if you go to the music blog page, this is really cool because the Peppers have released a short teaser for a new song, and it's a 57-second teaser clip of Eddie, which is a song inspired by guitarist Eddie Van Halen. It's obvious from the lyrics. The song will be on the new album from the Chili Peppers, Return of the Dream Canteen, which is scheduled for release on October 14th. That is a skinny.
I was surprised that, I shouldn't be surprised that Eddie Van Halen, he reached so many different people. It seemed odd that the Chili Peppers said they were devastated at the news of Eddie's passing.
Yeah.
They're from California, so they're closer to Eddie than we are.
True.
What you got?
On Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 29-17. The Texans are going to look to get their first win of the season on Sunday when they play the Bears on the road. Texans are 2.5-point underdogs right now in that one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch that game over on CBS. Maybe this weekend you'd like to make a couple of wagers on the NFL games. I know a couple guys that could help.
Okay.
Just listen to them. Dante and Felipe got your winners for week 3 of the NFL season on the Bet the House blog page today at the world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com. Go check that out.
And I think it's important to say what his record was. How did he do last week?
2-1 last week.
2-1.
2-1 last week.
Okay.
All right.
It's early in the season.
Okay.
It's figuring everybody out.
What was the first week?
I think 1-2. So
Oh,
even things out.
That's why you
Even
didn't bring that
things
up.
out.
Okay, gotcha.
Even things. It's not about last week. It's about the next week. That's the only game that's important. So notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. UT plays Texas Tech on the road. U of H is going to play Rice for the Bayou Bucket, and A&M hosts number 10 Arkansas. Our official, unofficial high school football team, the Hastings Bears, are going to be back in action tonight. They're playing Pearland Dawson, who also is 0-3 on the season. That'll kick off at 7 o'clock. Let's go Bears.
Arr.
In baseball,
That's
the
more like a
Astros fell to the Orioles last night 2-0. They're going to play Baltimore again this evening. Jose Urquidy will be on the mound for the Astros going against the Orioles' Dean Kramer. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Over Montgomery, an accident's blocking all the lanes of FM 1488 going eastbound from Johnson Martin to I-45. Over on the southeast side of Houston, there's an accident blocking 3 left lanes. This is causing you a 20-minute delay. If you're on I-45 going northbound between 610 and Scott, it's stop-and-go traffic. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, Rod.
Hi.
What's up?
8:05, halfway point of the show for me. I'm not halfway done with my work day. I don't know what's up, dude. I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that question. You put me on the spot, dude. I don't know what to say. What's up with you?
Hey. Well, I'm still working. I just grabbed my phone and said, hey, I want to win some beer today.
You're caller 10, dude. You won beer today, man.
Yeah, baby.
You won beer. Where are you from?
Kingwood.
Kingwood on the board. Kingwood on the beer board. Yeah.
One question.
Anything.
If you're 63, does that mean you win 3 cases of beer?
What's the rationale behind that?
Well, I'm 21 3 times.
Oh. There's the rationale. I'm going to get you the 1 case of beer, but I'm going to give you 2, but I'm going to give you 3 bells. That's your second one, and there's your third one. I'm going to give you 3 bells today. All right, David?
You got it, Rod. Thanks.
All right, brother. Thank you so much, man.
I didn't expect him to make sense like that.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm like, what? Why would I give you 3 cases? Well, here's why, Rod. Oh, okay. That guy was prepped and ready to go. You guys are killing it today on the phones, by the way. I feel like we're going to have a really good Open Phones Friday. I'm looking forward to it. I always do. I really love that hour. It's 8:06. Fanny Friday. Number 1 link today. Make sure you go and you check that out on Links and Guests. So I told you, guys, I was having some work done at my house. I got Chris from Jarvis Smart Homes. I gave you a card, by the way, if you need some stuff. So, you start chit-chatting, and I get it. There's an interest. I mean, I'm asking him about his business. He's working on my cameras and security at my house. But he's asking me about radio a little bit. And I get it. People are kind of interested in it because you listen to the radio. And one of his questions was, how do you come up with stuff to talk about every day? And I never want to make it seem like it's harder than it is. When a stand-up comedian comes through town, trying not to compare myself to a stand-up comedian, but here I am using them as an example. But they come in and they'll have an hour and 15-minute set, right? Stand-up comedian. They work up the time and then boom, you go see them. They're doing that same set in every city.
It's getting better. They're working it.
But they're telling the same jokes in the same order.
Same stories, yeah.
And I said, in radio, you got to come in every day and you got to do different things.
Right.
You guys don't want to hear about what we talked about yesterday.
Right.
So I said, it's not difficult, but I do always feel a little bit of a pressure. It's a bit of a pressure cooker, but it keeps you on your toes because you're always looking around. You're trying to figure out, okay, what's going to be good for the radio? What would be a good thing to talk about? And then you got to read a lot. So as I'm telling him this, he's like, well, do you ever not have stuff to talk about? And I'm like, I go, some days are better and easier than others. Today, no problem at all, though. Okay?
Flowing conversation.
Because what I thought I would share with you guys is, and I'm going to go for an over and under for each of you. Chili, over. We hold in 338 farts and burps every year. Okay?
338, eh?
On average. Okay? Are you over or under?
I hope I'm under.
You gotta let those farts out. The problem is you get a stomach ache. It's terrible.
Yeah.
It's an awful thing. But if you're around a chick, you don't want to be busting ass, and you're holding them in, at some point in your relationship, you got to just let them fly.
Really?
You make it sound like no.
I don't ever want to be that comfortable with someone.
You don't ever
want to be that comfortable with someone.
You've been with dudes for an extended period of time. You've never ripped in front of them?
Yeah, you know what? Looking back, I didn't really like them. If I'm ripping ass in front of you like that, I don't like you that much.
Well,
like I don't care how you see me.
So I'm glad that this came up.
Me too.
Because as I do my research for the show every day, we wait. How long do we wait before we stop holding it in around the person that we're dating? Average answer, 6 dates. By date 7, you're allowed to rip ass.
6, that's it?
By date 7.
You do that in a week.
That's it. By date 7, if you got to do a one-cheek sneak, you're good. You're good. And then you just kind of own up to it. Now, what do? Do you laugh it off? Okay, we're here now. That first fart is a thing.
Dude.
That very first fart is a thing. 338 farts and burps every year held in. Are you over or under?
I won't hold in a burp. I just excuse me,
They're both air. They're just coming out of different holes.
I know, but the butt ones are so much funnier and so much more disgusting.
The air is passing over poop, and it usually smells bad. coming out of your butt.
That's what the difference is.
You're under?
And they're funny. I think I'm under, but I live alone. I mean, I'm not holding much in by myself.
Over or under? Holding in.
Dude, I feel like I'm under.
Yeah?
I feel like I'm under. I'm probably not, though, but just thinking I should be under.
Hashtag free the fart.
Free the fart.
Like on your honeymoon, are you and Emma, you guys have been together for a long time, but a honeymoon's romantic. Are you going to be like busting ass in Jamaica?
Like, here you
Probably
are.
gonna try not to.
Here you are. You're walking hand in hand. You're looking at some beautiful waterfall. Are you
I'm
gonna
not just going to be ripping ass.
You're going to hold it in?
No, dude, if it's loud, you can let it go.
You're gonna
'Cause
hold
if
it
the
in.
waterfall's loud.
Yeah, you gotta gauge like how loud it is around you.
You're outside. Okay.
Just let it go.
You're outside. You're in Jamaica. There's a beautiful waterfall there. You and
It's
Emma.
a hurricane instead of a waterfall. But yeah.
Right. You and Emma take a second. You're holding hands. You're looking at this waterfall, and you really got to fart. Are you holding it in?
I think you hold it in.
Wow.
What about you?
Chili, no. You just got enough's enough
You're
with the
by
holding
Niagara
in.
Falls. You're just doing whatever over
Enough's
there.
enough with the holding in.
I want her to like me. She doesn't
know
really
what?
have a lot of reasons to like me, so like I can't give her one more reason to not like me.
I just don't feel like your partner, like if you're just doing that all the time, you can't be that attracted.
But when
I
they're-
don't know.
but see-
I don't know. I'm different. I don't know.
Farting goes a different way when there's a little kid around because kids think it's funny, and then
Kids are hilarious.
and London announces it. I tooted. You know, she announces it every
Okay,
time.
she's cute.
And I say,
okay?
but I tell her, I'm like, do you do that at school? Because I don't know if she knows the difference.
Right.
And she does.
That's
She
so
does not
funny.
say it at school. I go, do you say it at school? She said, no. I go, do you fart at school? She goes, yeah.
Nice.
Chili,
Yo.
over or under holding in 338 farts and burps every year? You're a guy that just, you're in there by yourself. Here's the thing about being in
Yeah.
Chili's situation. He's in that room, but you
He's
never know.
ripping
You
ass
never
all
know
in
when
there.
somebody's coming in.
Nah, you know what? I do hold my farts when I'm here in this because
I don't believe it.
It's such a close, space. There's no ventilation.
Yeah.
I just don't
Hotbox
want somebody
yourself.
to walk in and be like, "Oh Lord."
You don't know when someone's coming in.
Yeah. So here I hold them, but once outside, bro,
Yeah.
let it out, bro. I let it out. I don't care if they hear me or not.
Awesome. Hey, he didn't eat Brussels sprouts at Alex's wedding because he said he was
Oh yeah, dude, that would have been
gonna
bad.
have to.
Get you gassy.
Yeah.
The lady was like, "No, you gotta eat them. They're good." I was like,
They
"No,
were delicious.
no." And she tried to force me. I said, "Oh, look, you want me to clear this whole wedding out real quick?" She's like, "No, no, 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 no."
I appreciate you not doing that.
Thank you, Chili. All right. I don't know that I hold in 338.
Seems a
like,
lot.
It seems like a whole lot.
I'm going to go under. I'm going to go under on that because I get stomach aches. I get stomach problems, man. You hold enough in, it's like you're in trouble, man. All right. No, I never run out of stuff to talk about. The answer to your question, no, I never run out. Sponsors of the show just dropping off one at a time now. Synergenics, stay with me. I love what they got going on over there. Synergenics, they got a big grand opening coming up of a brand new store, which is awesome. Guys, if you're feeling sluggish, if you're 30 years or older, you're starting to notice a lack of energy, focus, maybe your sex drive is diminishing, okay? Low testosterone was something that people didn't talk about a long time ago. I don't care. I talk about it. I started with my regular doctor, and I was already taking testosterone. But then when I hooked up with the guys at Synergenics, I realized, okay, level up with these guys, okay? The difference in quality of life has been amazing. They can do the same for you. They've got locations all over town. Get started today, endmylowt.com. That's endmylowt.com. All right, I'm going to hit this one more time because I would love nothing more than one of our listeners that's looking for a gig to get a gig with Shell Federal Credit Union. Okay, they are one of Houston's top workplaces. I got a career opportunity for one of you that's listening right now. One of our best partners on the radio is Shell FCU, and I think we can deliver somebody that's quality. They are looking right now for a web designer. You got to be creative. You got to have just mad skills, and you got to be innovative, and you got to make them stand out. I think there's somebody out there right now that would be perfect for them, and they're going to come from our audience. So if you can do this, Shell FCU, you can go to their website, shellfcu.org, or go into one of their 11 locations, shellfcu.org.
Now, a word from our sponsor, BetterHelp. Have you ever been stuck in a rut? I know I have. I can focus on problems instead of solutions sometimes, but I've learned how to find my own solutions. And let me tell you, using therapy, there is no better feeling, okay? I don't have time to be sad. I have to make people laugh, get them ready for their day. So that's what inspired me to really give therapy a try. It was more than I expected. It made me less stressed for sure. And, getting a little emotional healing isn't bad either. So if you've been thinking about giving therapy a try, BetterHelp is a great option, okay? You can find solutions to your problems. It's convenient, it's accessible, it's affordable, and it's entirely online. You'll get matched with a therapist. You can switch therapists at any time. And when you want to be a better problem solver, therapy can really get you there. Visit betterhelp.com/Tessa. You do that today, you get 10% off your first month. That's betterhelp.com/Tessa. There's an accident on Highway 99, the Grand Parkway westbound west of FM 1314. Apparently an injury-related accident, so just be mindful of that. Over on East Tech, southbound between I-10 East and the downtown split, it's stopping go traffic. About a 15-minute delay there for you downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. One of these days, if you guys ever had a look at what comes in my inbox, my email.
Mm-hmm.
I know that I do a lot of sharing on this show, but you guys do a lot of sharing with me.
What you got? What you got? What you got?
I mean, a lot of sharing. Rod, I've been with my wife 20 years. I've never farted around her.
Love it.
It has slipped before, but I've never farted in front of her.
I love it.
That's West Columbia, Gary. Manny. Brother Rod, been with her 22 years, 19 married, 5 kids. I can't ever, and I mean ever, remember her tearing ass in front of me. Maybe it's why she has high blood pressure.
Oh my
That's what he wrote.
God.
I mean, where else would you rather be than right here, right now, on this show with this audience? The answer is nowhere. I can't even imagine talking to anybody else but you guys. Thank you for that. What's trending?
Did you see that Johnny Depp is dating one of the lawyers that represented him in his little trial with Amber Heard?
I saw it on the very complete Looking at Girls blog page today. Yeah, she's super hot, too. I mean, you're working all those hours together. It's like, hey, we'll go for a drink. That's how that
you
stuff
defend
happens.
me. You got me my freedom. You made people like me again. I mean, let me take you out for a drink.
Yep.
That's trending. Also, I mean, I know you guys don't want to hear it, but it is trending everywhere. The Kardashian season 2 premiered on Hulu, and it's Khloe Kardashian's trending because she talks about, the whole cheating with Tristan and the baby and how she let him see the baby and how tough it was for her. So yeah, people, Khloe Kardashian, one of the top 3 searches on Google right now.
Yeah.
Our best blog page remains to be the Fanny Friday submitted by Anonymous. Fanny Friday, Looking at Girls. Those are the top blog pages there.
Let them live.
Yeah, I am. It's Friday. Go off, King. Or Queen. I mean, I don't know. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
He's like, I'm not sure if you're still looking for a Fanny Friday submission, but bump her if you already have one. This is Priscilla. She will make Rod's list for sure if he ever decides to make one. I promise you will like this. No names. Can confirm this would be top 10 material if I did do a list. I'll let the twins do that. What do we have to give away?
So we have a pair of tickets to see Jack White. He's going to be at Bayou Music Center September 24th.
Okay. I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945. While you're dialing, let's listen to that new Nickelback song that got a great response from you guys. This is San Quentin, 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. That's brand new music. Nickelback, San Quentin. We did a world premiere. We went completely rogue. They weren't even pushing that to this type of radio station, alternative new rock stations. And people liked it, man.
I still like it a lot.
I do too.
I'm like borderline love it.
I do too, man. That's the kind of stuff I need to wake me up in the morning. Yeah, I'm wondering if we are past the point. Okay, Nickelback's been beat up enough. You know what? They're not so bad. Are we at that point now?
Do we love them again? Are we getting back
It's like,
together
okay.
with them?
I mean, they took so much crap that they didn't deserve, but I'm just wondering if that's kind of over. Like, okay, we already dragged these guys.
Yeah, let's give this relationship a new try.
But you know what? I'm not sure why we dragged them. They're pretty good. I've always kind of championed them and stuck up for those guys. I like that song a lot, man. I'm glad we played it again. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope you're enjoying your morning. Rod Ryan Show, giving you beer. I got another case of beer coming your way straight up at 9. We'll open up these phone lines, and then, boom, you guys will get the whole hour. Still have those Shinedown. So backstage passes to meet the guys in Shinedown. Tickets to the Shinedown Jelly Roll Show. All of that is coming on Know the Show today. So that'll be the last thing we do before we get out of here. I believe you told people, a lot of people calling. So good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hello?
Hello, who's this?
Awesome, Randy.
Hi, Randy. You're caller number 10. I forgot what you asked to call for.
Jack White tickets.
Oh, Jack White? You got Jack White
Jack
tickets. Oh, all right. Yeah. I was rocking out to Nickelback. I totally forgot. Jack White, Saturday. You've got tickets. I believe that's tomorrow night. Are you down to party tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Are you going, Alex? You love Jack White.
I will not be going.
What is up with you? Incubus came in. No, did you not go to the Incubus show?
Bill Burr.
I had something else.
And then-
I just had scheduling conflicts. I'm going to a friend's birthday party tomorrow, so I won't be.
Incubus came into town. His favorite. He didn't go. Bill Burr's his favorite comedian. Wedding.
So that's,
Jack White. I know you love Jack White.
Wedding.
I love Jack White.
You love Jack White.
Jack White.
Like he's like trying to sell me on Jack White.
Yeah.
I cussed talking about a Jack White band.
You did. Hey, Randy, you're going, okay?
Awesome.
You're awesome.
Thank
Enjoy
you
it for the
so
both of
much.
us.
You're awesome.
Absolutely.
All right,
Have
hang
a
on.
good time in Jamaica.
I'll try to if there's not a hurricane. But thank you.
Now, are you looking?
No, I refuse to.
Tracking.
Yeah. You become, when you're heading towards a storm like that, all of a sudden you become your own
But
meteorologist.
enough
Throwing
people have
dust
been
in the wind.
meteorologists in my email today, so it's like, well,
I
it
bet.
should clear out by then. I was like, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I know everybody means well.
BuzzFeed, you can find this on BuzzFeed's website. I didn't even bother to make a blog page for this. Interested in owning something that Betty White used to own?
Not really.
Not one bit.
Me neither. Right?
Betty's Bloomers. Remember you said that? Betty'sBloomers.com.
Betty's Bloomers, right? 1,600 items are going up on the auction block. These were things that were owned by Betty White. I don't think they need the money. And I know she was heavily involved in charities with pet charities and stuff. So
Right.
maybe if the money's going to that, it's weird. But what are you going to do? Throw it all away? Does
Like,
she not
I'm
have a
sure-
big family? I don't think she had kids.
I'm sure she has some like jewelry pieces that are really nice and stuff, but it's going to be way overmarked. Like that's too rich for my blood. And it is weird.
Okay,
It is weird.
these are her personal belongings. Now, keep in mind, Betty White was, 99 years old. Alex, look that up really quick. Betty White didn't have any kids, right? I don't think she ever had kids.
I don't think so.
So who's going to get all this stuff? I'm sure there's
Us.
relatives. A vintage RCA TV with remote and the antenna is still on top of it. Betty White's Disney VHS collection.
This is like an estate sale, basically.
Yes, and it's stuff that's coming from an old lady. Like my mom has Disney movies on VHS that she
Right.
hasn't parted ways with yet.
Right.
This is vintage leather baby shoes. We don't know if they were Betty's or not.
Oh. A mystery.
But did she have kids?
She didn't have kids, but she did have a stepchild. She had 3 stepchildren from
Okay.
her second husband.
Betty's board game collection.
Ah.
And there's the home edition of Password. And I think she was married
good.
to a guy that hosted that show on TV.
Okay.
Yes, she was.
So, yeah, I mean, how sick would that be? You're playing Monopoly, and it's like, this was Betty White's Monopoly board. It's not like when you buy sports memorabilia, it comes stamped and you get a certification and everything. It's just you got to tell everybody this is Betty White's. This used to be
it.
Yeah.
This used to be Betty's.
You could just get that with any Monopoly game.
You could just say it.
All of my board games were Betty White's at one point.
Just say it.
Betty's wedding ring
Okay.
is on the auction block. An oil painting of Betty White from the 50s.
That would be kind of sick to hang in the living room.
Because it's how she looked in the 50s. So everybody's
She's hot.
Betty White was pretty hot. She was
Smoking.
She had nice shape.
Smoking.
Yeah, the dames back then.
Oh,
nice,
boy.
What a shape on that gal.
Back during the Depression.
That was before BBL, so that's pretty impressive.
Two panda watches.
Ooh, 2?
Wait, what?
One for me, one for you, Alex.
She collected animal I mean, she's
Like
such
made out of panda?
She's such an old lady.
Yep.
Animal figurines wearing sombreros. She collected them.
Ah.
That's what old ladies
That's
do.
kinda
They put them.
cool.
They put them in a cabinet, and then
Trinkets.
once they say they like something, then every time you go somewhere, you got to get her one.
For my grandma, it was tea sets, and my aunts had a full-on war over them, like a full-on family feud.
What are those? They're like little angel, precious moments.
Oh, precious moments.
My mom
and my aunts did those.
So my mom collected those and
it's just like, here, break this.
Tried to give those to April, and she kindly denied.
Good for her.
Hey, do you want 1,000 pieces of
Honestly,
glass
good
that
for
are
her.
very breakable?
Hey, do you want these little angel baby
What do you do with them?
ceramics?
Well, you just hang them out there and they take up space.
Yeah.
Rod wanted them.
No, I did not want them. But yeah, she kind of tried to get rid of those. What do you do with that stuff?
You just
My mom
put it out to pasture.
You guys know what music? My dad used to buy my mom these figurines, and you would crank the bottom of them, and they were. It's not,
like a ballerina
I
spinning.
can't call it a music box because it's not a box, but it's I think they're still called a music box. But it would be like a figure of a person, and you would spin the bottom, and it would turn around, and music would come out. My mom's got about 50 of those somewhere in the
I think
house.
it's a music box, bud.
A music box? It's still called a music box?
I think that's what you call it.
Even though it's not a box, it's a person?
A music, yeah.
Yeah, music
box.
I think there's still
under
music.
that umbrella.
My mom collected bells for a little while.
Really?
There's got to be a box of thimbles. There's got to be. I mean, there's.
I'll take those.
My grandma had thimbles.
Yeah, I don't. What's up with that?
What are thimbles? What do you use a thimble for?
Sewing,
Real
right?
question.
Because if you went somewhere, that's what you bought, or a little mini spoon.
Yeah.
There's mini spoons.
Such a great
There's
question.
everything at my mom's house.
What is the purpose of a thimble?
I
guys?
don't know. And my sister wants none
I think
of
it's
it.
sewing, Alex.
My sister wants not one thing.
Yeah, so it prevents you from being pricked.
I'm
So
gonna
you
be-
put it on your finger?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, a thimble is actually it has a job.
I thought it helped you thread stuff. I was like, that doesn't make
I
sense.
thought you took little baby shots out of it.
Yeah, you could take little shots out of thimbles. All right, well, you go find that Betty White auction on your own. It's the Buzz. Yeah. 94.5 The Buzz. All-American Rejects and Dirty Little Secret. Rod Ryan Show. Alex learned what a thimble was today on the show. He did not know that a thimble had an actual function.
I had to double check. I knew it was for sewing, but I didn't know.
Yeah, you would put it on the tip of your finger when you would sew with a needle so that you wouldn't, like you said, prick your finger. Or you wouldn't stick your finger with a needle. Alex had no idea what a thimble was. Okay.
That's what I always.
I've
That's
never
my
used
go-to
one.
in Monopoly. That's like my little piece that I always choose.
Oh no! The thimble?
I go thimble. Yeah, nice and compact.
The race car.
The car's cool, or the plancha, the little iron. The little.
Again, you're talking about the weakest ones.
I like them.
You are absolutely.
That's what they want you to think.
You're telling me about the
You can
weak.
iron people's face, bro.
No,
You can iron all that stuff.
You either go. It goes in order: car, then top hat.
Wrong. So wrong.
And then that little
You're
corgi.
flashy.
Your
See,
dog.
you're flashy.
Dog first.
You're being flashy.
You go dog first.
No way. The car always. We
Absolutely
would fight.
dog,
We would
always.
fight.
Thimble, iron.
I think my brother
Dog.
might have put a pencil in my thigh.
Your brother? No way.
At some point, he put a pencil in my thigh more than once, but it might have been over arguing who got the car for Monopoly.
Yeah, I was always team dog on that.
And I feel like the guy across the street had a Monopoly game, and there was a battleship, and I didn't have that in ours.
You may have just used it from the game Battleship.
No, because those were plastic.
Navy edition.
Did you ever like you'd lose them though, and then you just had to kind of use whatever you could find?
Oh yeah, you get something from another game. Yeah,
Like,
we would do
here,
that
this
all the
is
time.
from
I'm a
Candyland.
quarter.
All right. I was just, you were out of the room. I was just explaining to the audience that you found out what a thimble was, like the actual application, the usage of a thimble today.
I always knew it was like involved in sewing, but I was like, how does that sew things? I didn't realize it was for protection.
This reminds me, this harkens back to the day that Tessa thought that Paul Newman was just a salsa salesman.
Not even just like a ranch dressing guy.
She thought, like, this is just a guy that sells ranch dressing. Who's this Paul Newman guy?
I appreciated him.
She's like, I love his salsa. I just didn't know about his other ventures.
Yeah, no one told me he was a certified hottie.
Yeah, like the biggest actor in Hollywood at
Yeah,
one
I'm in
point.
love with him now. That's
right.
all I buy.
See, we all learned these things together. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about T-Mobile. T-Mobile is giving you even more of what you love. With summer being over, just reminded of things that never end. And it's kind of our love for the phone and what we do and all the applications that we love. Video chatting, and we love now watching TV shows and movies on the go. It's so there with you everywhere. A lot of sports going down and being consumed on the phone. Right now, as an exclusive, new and existing customers get 1 year of VIX Plus on their most popular plans. You can enjoy more original content in Spanish with this, like the new VIX Plus exclusive series, Maria Felix Ladonia, weekly original film premieres, premium live sports, including matches from your favorite soccer leagues. That's right, all of that for 1 year. T-Mobile, VIX Plus. If you love soccer, premium live soccer matches streaming right there on your phone. Now, register for code and redeem within 30 days. Qualifying service and new VIX Plus account required. Max 1 code per account. VIX terms of use and privacy policy apply.
The accident in Montgomery County has cleared. FM 1488 going eastbound approaching I-45, but there's still some stop and go to deal with from Peoples Road. You can get on Highway 242 as an alternate route for you. On the north side of Houston, 610 going eastbound at the North Freeway, there's an accident reported there, and there's stop and go traffic from Ella. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show. Offspring. Got me pumped. Ready to go for Open Phones Friday. We're going to blow out that fourth case of beer, and then Chili turns the phones over. Boom. It's you guys the whole last hour. I'm excited. I get really, really excited about Open Phones Friday, talking to you guys. So let's get after it, man. We only got a 10% chance of rain. I see nothing over that all weekend long. Mostly sunny skies, upper 90s. That's your weekend, man. Welcome to fall. What's the skinny?
Well, we've been talking about weather all week because Hurricane Fiona, as we know, battered Puerto Rico for a couple of days. Turks and Caicos, the islands there, Dominican Republic, all kind of affected by Hurricane Fiona. Well, now there are some potential hurricanes that could pose a danger to the U.S. developing in the Caribbean. So there are early forecast models that have systems gaining hurricane strength and approaching the Gulf Coast during the middle of next week. The National Hurricane Center says there's a 90% chance that something grows into a tropical storm. So we're going to be monitoring that for you. And we're all actually just going to be praying for Alex that his honeymoon goes off without a hitch. That's literally the vibe right now.
He's going into Florida and then down to Jamaica.
Storm chasing.
And yeah, it's like, hey, just
what if I just change the honeymoon into like a storm chaser?
An
Yeah.
adventure.
Like, Emma, when we're stuck in Florida, we're going to go check it out. Let's go.
Please
Get a
live
boat.
stream it.
Can you drive right through the eye, please?
Please live stream
I'd like to see this. I was going to share it with the morning show.
On a more serious note, one-way flights out of Russia were rocketing in price and selling out fast after President Vladimir Putin ordered the immediate call-up of 300,000 reservists. So Putin's announcement basically it was a television address, raised fears that some men fighting a fighting age would not be allowed to leave the country. Russian media says there's been vandalism at military recruitment centers in several cities. There have been Molotov cocktails reportedly been used to set fires to buildings. The people of Russia do not seem to be happy about his decision to call on these reserve troops to fight in Ukraine. Hallmark has 40 new movies coming out this holiday season. I know, I'm sorry. It starts before Halloween even, okay? They're going to start airing this stuff October 21st, and they're going all in, okay? A big pet family Christmas, a big fat family Christmas. All right? Hanukkah on Rye.
I will never be
Call
able
out
to
the
figure out the opposite sex. I just won't, okay? It's murder porn and then the cheesiest holiday movies of all time. How do you even juggle those two things?
I don't like, my dad likes rom-coms. He makes me watch them. I don't like rom-coms.
But murder porn.
Oh, yeah, that I'm into.
Murder porn.
True crime.
And then the stupidest plotline holiday movie. Handsome guy leaves town, comes back. There's the girl that she was going to go out and do something, but she stayed home to take care of her mom. And then boom, oh, he's just visiting. Then they hook up. Every one of those is the same. Murder porn and that.
Yeah. It's like I'm a top CEO at my company, but I've come back to marry the hometown homecoming king, the farmer. The farmer's son.
Let's go get some. Let's go catch up and let's get some eggnog.
I used to not be hot, but now I'm really hot.
Okay, more stuff that you maybe don't care about, Rod. For anyone who's never seen the 2009 original, Avatar is back in theaters. However, it's been remastered this time in 4K. Oh, is that the Avatar music?
You wouldn't know it.
It's all to give you a refresher for the upcoming sequels. There are going to be 4 long-awaited sequels. They're in development. The first one, Avatar: The Way of Water, comes out this year on December 16th.
If I played the music from E.T., you would know it. If I played Jurassic Park, you would know it.
Absolutely.
Even the music for that movie is unidentifiable.
It's just like futuristic Titanic.
That's it.
I'll be there.
Dances with Wolves in a blue Avatar.
Someone said Fern Gully. That one hurt. Godsmack is releasing a brand new single, Surrender, on Wednesday, September 28th. And we've got a teaser for the track. It's not very long, so pay attention so you can hear it.
Oh, yeah, this is quick.
The Godsmacks are smacking.
Yeah.
That's the skin.
God, they're smacking.
Jeez.
Alex, what you got?
Well, on Thursday Night Football, the Browns beat the Steelers 29-17. The Texans are going to look to get their first win of the season when they travel to Chicago to take on the Bears. Texans are 2.5-point underdogs in that one. Kickoff is at noon, and you can watch it on CBS. Some notable college games on the schedule tomorrow. Number 22 UT is at Texas Tech. U of H is going to play Rice for the Bayou Bucket, and number 23 A&M hosts number 10 Arkansas. Our unofficial high school football team, the Hastings Bears, are going to be back in action tonight. They're playing another team that's 0-3, Pearland Dawson. Somebody's got to get a win, right? That's going to kick off at 7 o'clock. Let's go Bears. On the sports blog page today, Steelers wide receiver George Pickens made an incredible one-handed catch yesterday. Very similar to the Odell Beckham Jr. catch from a couple of years ago, but I've watched it like at least 100 times this morning. Go check it out and just be amazed watching this over and over and over again on the sports blog. Astros fell to the Orioles last night 2-0. They're going to play Baltimore again tonight. Jose Urquidy is going to be on the mound for the Stros going against the Orioles' Dean Kramer. First pitch is at 6:05, and you can listen to that game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hit it.
610 North Loop going eastbound at the North Freeway. An accident's reported there, so they're stopping a traffic from Ella. It's about a 14-minute delay. At the downtown split in Lyons, if you're on East X going southbound, there's some stop and go to deal with. That's kind of normal, especially for a Friday, but you're delayed about 15 minutes there as well. That's your reg check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Here we go. Here we go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod. How are you?
Really good, man. Who's this?
This is Jason. I call every once in a while. Thanks for the beer.
Yeah, well, okay. I guess you know what's going on here. You're caller number 10. You got the beer, so you're welcome.
Outstanding. Thank you so much.
When was the last time we talked on the air?
It's been a while. Alex has brought some stuff up to my fire station, and yeah. Oh, boom! There you go.
Jason Danver.
I got his fire station's sticker on the back of my laptop.
Let me see.
TC Jesters.
Oh, yeah. Okay, awesome.
Nice.
Well, Jason, yeah, congratulations, dude. Good to have you back on. Are you working this weekend?
So much. I am. I'm working for somebody tomorrow, but I'm off for the weekend.
Good for you, bro. All right, man. Enjoy your beers. Be safe, all right?
Thanks very much, guys. Have a good day.
Thank you, Jason. Is that a volunteer or is that a regular fire station?
Regular fire station.
It's a regular fire station?
When I did those firehouse subs drops, fire stations, that's how I met him. A lot of times they'd be like, I have no idea who this guy is. And Jason's like, you're Alex. And I was like, thank you for validating me.
Thank you for knowing me.
Hug me.
Thank you for knowing me.
Buddies ever since.
I'm the guy that didn't know what a thimble was.
Never needed to.
You still should have some general knowledge in your life.
Oh, really? Like when I sew?
I mean...
Yeah, right. I don't sew.
So what?
And when I sew dangerously. I don't need a thumbtack.
When was the last time you were in
thimble.
a submarine? Never. You know what one is? Yes.
Like a sandwich.
I would never go in a submarine.
Okay. So, yeah, Chili's flipping these phones over right now. So we morph from Free Beer Friday into Open Phones Friday. Whatever it is that you would like to talk about, it's always your show. But Fridays, we really prove it. And we just put you on the air. Untrained, wild, like Dana over here. Dana, you don't have any radio training, do you?
Negative, sir. No.
Well, let's hear. I mean, you don't listen. If we can do it, if anybody in this room can do it, you can do it.
It's true facts.
It's true.
Different type of radio, but I just real quick, I just want to shout out to my brother. Him and I, we share the same birthday. I was born on his birthday when he was 4 years old.
Really?
Libra season is here.
I wonder.
He wanted a bike and he got a little sister. Ha ha.
Oh,
happy birthday, Ryan.
Aw, and happy birthday to you, stealing his thunder.
Thank you.
So when you're
Thank you.
When you're 4, you get it. But I know when it's your birthday, people want it to be their special day, so you have to share it. He's known nothing but that his whole life. Did you get two different cakes growing up, or did you have to share?
Yes, absolutely. My mom always, to this day, she bakes us 2 separate cakes.
I would think that's the way kids kind of operate. You know that how it works for everyone else. You have to you have to normalize that as much as you can, and you have to have 2 separate cakes. Now, can we sing just one time for both of you, and you blow out the candles at the same time? We don't have to do everything twice, do we?
Yeah, it's one song. Of course, he goes first because he was born first.
The baby, of course, the baby.
Save the best for last, baby.
Okay, yeah, I like that.
I'm always the baby. Anywho, but thank you guys. Have a great weekend, Alex. Be safe. I'm also, since I won that Fogo de Chão gift certificate, my wife's taking me. Well, we're gonna go Friday because Friday's our birthday. A week from today, you guys are gone, so I'm gonna send out pictures and. I don't know if you want to put them up, but thank you. That's going to be my birthday gift. Thank you.
Of you stuffing your face full of meat? Yes.
All
of
the
course.
Meat and wine, baby. Meat and red wine.
Is this this will be your first time at Fogo de Chão?
Negative. I've been there.
Okay, you know.
It's been a long time. But I've been there before.
Go easy on the salad bar because you want to save a lot for the meat.
I'm going to fast for like 2 days.
That's a good idea.
Good for you. Happy birthday, Dana.
Happy birthday.
It's a good story. You were great. You sounded radio trained to me. Logan, you're next up. Logan, what you got?
Hello, y'all. I just wanted to give a shout out to my beautiful fiance. It's her birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday.
She is turning 25.
We said that 10 of the most popular birth dates of the year fall in the month of September.
That's right.
So this is going to be there's a lot of birthdays going on right now. And then you said it's Libra season?
That's right. On the astrological calendar,
short for
it's
librarian.
time for a Libra, a time for fairness, balance, and beauty, Rod.
All right, Logan, happy birthday to your fiance. Austin is next up. Hi, Austin.
Hey, how you doing, Rob Ryan?
Really good, man. You're on Open Phones Friday. Can't wait to hear what you want to talk about.
Hey, I just wanted to give a shout out on how great you guys are, and I love you guys so much. It's my third time getting a call in.
Woo!
And I wanted to just say, because of cancer has affected my life and my family, and I just wanted to shout out to all the people that are going through any families that are going through any type of cancer. I love you guys, and be strong, and my prayers to all of you guys.
Dude, this is a great call today. Thank
Great
you.
reminder. Yeah.
Austin, and thank you. I'm sorry you're going through the troubles that you're going through.
No, it was a couple years ago, you know, but it was her birthday not long ago, and I just wanted to give a shout out.
Way to go, bro. Way to go, man. Great calls already. You guys are on fire this morning. I just got I know it's open phones, but it doesn't mean I'm not still looking at other places. Richard is trying to sign up. He goes, Rod, maybe I'm an idiot. You're not an idiot. But he says, I can't seem to figure out how to sign up a team for your Boobs Rock Golf Tournament. Only because Austin just brought it up. The golf tournament, as far as players, it's sold out. It's sold out. It's a great problem to have.
Yes.
You can't sit on these things, guys. When we talk to you about these tournaments and stuff that we got going on, you got to sign up right away. I don't even know if we have any whole sponsors left, to be honest with you. I mean, this thing might be a true sellout in every aspect of it. So it means we're going to make bank, and that money is going to go to what Austin's talking about. You know, this cancer, how it affects so many of us and so many of our loved ones. So more money for us to donate to our team of doctors. That's all good news. All right, great first group of calls. I got to take a short break. That's another line open, 713-212-5945. My favorite hour of radio on the radio. Open Phones Friday continues after these.
Around the north side, an accident reported is causing delays. 610 eastbound at the North Freeway. It's stop and go from Ella. Now you can use West 18th or jump on Cross Timbers. Those are going to be your alternate routes. Otherwise, that delay, again, almost 20 minutes there. I-10 Katy Freeway eastbound at Washington. An accident's cleared there, but you have some stop and go from Silver. It's under 5 minutes to wait. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. We'll get back over to your phone calls. It is Open Phones Friday. 10% chance of rain today, sunny, 97. That's kind of what you're going to get all weekend long. Alex. All right, what you got today?
Today's AOL is vacation fails because I may be a part of this.
Bro, I'm trying to pump you up on this.
I'm just readying myself in case.
Alex is taking a vacation, first time ever,
Hurricane,
going somewhere, and he's heading into the eye of a hurricane, a potential hurricane.
He's storm chasing.
It'll turn into a storm chasing venture if I have to. But it's just a lot of them are just like bad photos, like the tour guide taking a picture of you by a waterfall, but it's the portrait mode, so it just focuses on him, and you and your family are just a big blur. Some people went to Iceland for Christmas, and it snowed them in to where they couldn't get out of their door of the place that they were staying. So
You
it's
wanted
just
ice.
snow from floor to ceiling, basically outside. Visiting the Grand Canyon, trying to take pictures, but it's foggy, so it just looks like you're standing in front of a bunch of fog.
They have fog in there? I've never been. I don't know.
Going to see the what was the church that burned down?
The Notre Dame.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they went to go see it that day, and it was like, terrible choice. But yeah,
I forgot that church caught fire.
Vacation fails from a bunch of different people. Go check it out. World famous Rod Ryan Show page, thebuzz.com.
All right, man, let's go. Let's say hi to Jordan. I'll see who's been holding longest. Hi, Jordan.
Brother Rod, what's going on, man?
What's up, dude? What you got for us?
Well, I just went out to Gallery Furniture and I snagged some of those Stroh's tickets.
Did
thank
you?
Mattress Mack.
Oh, awesome. Yep. You know what? Mac was on with us this morning, and he caught me off guard, too. I'm like, so when you giving these tickets away? He's like, yeah, in 20 minutes, Rod.
I know.
I'm like, oh, damn. So Mattress Mack was on with us at 7:30, and he said he had to leave. Yep. He went right over to the 45 store, so 8 o'clock this morning. What was the line like, Jordan?
There were several people there. I mean, I got there just at 8. And wasn't too crazy yet.
Several people, not several hundred people.
Right. Not quite yet. I don't know how it looks now, but.
Okay. All right. Well, interesting. All right. Well, very good, man. Thank you, Jordan. I appreciate it. Say hi to Greg. I'm old Greg. Hi, Greg.
Hey, how you guys doing today?
Good, man. What you got for Open Phones Friday?
Well, I just want to spend a shout out to Chili, man. It seems like he works his tail off up there a lot, and he doesn't get a lot of credit. So I want to say thank you to Chili. He's always very polite and kind whenever I call up there, even if I don't win.
Wait. Hang on a second. Chili's polite to you?
So nice.
How do you
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, that guy has got to have one of the hardest jobs, you know, and the reason I bring that up is because my 17-year-old daughter is wanting to get into radio.
Oh, is she? Okay.
And she had an offer from Full Sail Music School out of Orlando. And I was wondering if you guys would think that is the right thing to do to get into radio.
There used to be a radio school here.
Okay.
And I would get some interns from there. I think that's where Doug came from, to be honest with you. I think he took some sort of radio classes. I guess to learn, I just don't know how up to date they are on the business. You know, when I go back and look at, I took radio classes in college, and the business is it's changing, it's evolving so quickly. I just worry about, are they up to date? And can they really give you a taste of what it's like right now?
Right.
They got to have some, you can't have some broken down radio guy that worked in the business 20 years ago teaching a class. Everything out of his mouth will be completely irrelevant.
Yeah.
So
and the school that's looking at her is a film production, and you learn the boards and the mixing and things like that. And I'm old school. I don't have a real big education, but she thankfully is our rock and is the smart one in the family. So
it would have to lean heavy in the digital space. So sure, you get your hands on a board. My hands on a board right now. I'm running a mixing board. But boy, it would have.
And I wanted to say thank you to you guys. You guys make everybody's morning so much better. I know you guys hear the same thing all the time. You guys have actually changed a lot of way how I think and my outlook on life, and I wanted to say thank you for that.
Wow, dude, thank you, man. Thank you. And you know what? Why don't you send me an email?
Yeah, shoot Rod an email.
Have her email me. I'd love to talk to her a little bit more about it.
Me
All right,
too.
Greg?
Is your email address on like Facebook or
it's
IG or something like that?
It's Rod, R-O-D, @thebuzz.com. I'd love to talk to her.
Absolutely. I'll get her, since she gets out of school today, I'll have her send you one.
Okay, Greg. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And those kind words you said. Thank you. It's really, really nice. Ernest, you're next up. What you got for open phones?
Good morning. How you doing today?
Really good, man. What do you got for us?
I called last year. We have an annual walk that we do every year. It's our second annual walk.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with Out of the Darkness and American Foundation of Suicide Prevention. And I want to invite everyone out to Pasadena, Crenshaw Park, for the walk. It starts at 10 o'clock. And show up early for pre-registration. Check out some of the tables we have for mental health resources we have. They're volunteers and they donate their time.
Mm-hmm.
Our main goal is for the walk is to bring awareness and to shine light on a dark conversation, a dark topic, things that people don't want to talk about, which are like suicide, depression, mental problems. The walk is to create a place, a safe haven for people to come, learn, educate themselves, and to tell their story, to let others know that they're not alone, that they're not the only ones feeling this way or going through these things.
Great stuff, Ernest. When is this going down?
Saturday.
Tomorrow.
September 24th.
Oh, okay.
Which is tomorrow.
Oh, it is tomorrow.
At
Okay.
10 o'clock the walk. Yes, it is.
Give me a website. Give me a Facebook page or a website. Where can I find more info?
AFSP.org/Pasadena TX.
Okay. All right, Ernest, great job.
Great cause.
Great cause, and it's important. I think we are moving in the right direction. People are talking about that stuff more and more, where it was just not talked about. So these events are important. What's not important is we get Gen Z Zach on the air. What do you want?
Yes. Jeez. Give me right after the suicide guy.
What?
I'm going to come in here, clown shoes.
Yeah. I mean,
silly crap.
How you going to follow that, bro?
I
think
geez, I don't know.
Good luck.
Alex is laughing his balls off right now. It's like Gen Z's like, I can't go with the bit I was going to go with now.
Gen Z, I was thinking of you. I was thinking of you yesterday. There's a guy who makes cocktails on IG, and he looks just like you, bro. And I was like, is Gen Z making cocktails? What's he doing?
No, I have no talents whatsoever, so couldn't be me.
Are you still in Idaho?
Iowa.
Iowa, but
lucky.
The good news is I'm doing a second shift at work now. So I'm actually off work right now, which means the threat of me calling you is much, much higher now.
Oh, God. All right. Great story. 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Green Day, Basket Case. How about Gen Z Zach before that?
Woo!
Huh? How about that?
Yeah, they're returning.
In the radio industry, that's called a back sell. You're selling what just happened. So it was Green Day, and then before that, we heard from Gen Z Zach. So got him on and off. Maybe should have brought out the hook a little sooner. All right, let's go back over to the phones. It is Open Phones Friday. I see there's a couple lines open right now. Don't say you can't get through. 713-212-5945. Maggie is next up. Hi, Maggie.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? What you got for us?
Okay, so I have a question.
Uh-oh, I love this.
And it's more of like a debate.
Mm-hmm.
So, okay, I can't stand pumpkin spice, and since fall is coming up, I think the better option is apple cider.
Ooh.
And I want to know why the industry isn't pushing apples more than pumpkins, because it's obviously the more popular item.
Well, I think you have something. You're onto something here.
Big
Now,
pumpkin.
is everybody down with apple cider?
Hell yeah.
The difference between apple cider and apple juice.
Yes.
Okay, so my dad, where he worked growing up, he'd have to go through kind of like a farming area. It was always sold on the side of the road, and he would bring it was
pulpy.
It was pulpy.
It's delicious.
And it was pungent.
Warm.
It was pungent. The apples it was strong.
I love it.
Apple cider is dope.
It's nails. It's nails.
So I bought some. There's a concentrate you can buy online, and I'll put some rum in it and a hot apple cider drink. I think I had it for Halloween last year.
That sounds fantastic.
Yeah, hot apple cider.
Mm.
Oh no, I had it for Lights in the Heights. I'm with Maggie. I think I'm on Team Maggie. I'm on Team apple cider.
Yeah.
But you like pumpkin spice.
Yeah, let's go.
Did you see me put my head down? I was like, oh God, please don't make me choose.
If you had to
Please
choose
don't make me
between pumpkin spice latte or a like off the farm apple cider.
Right now, because of the temperature, apple cider. But once that weather changes, girl, you can't pry a pumpkin spice latte from my dead hands. Like
Right.
it's all pumpkin spice. But right now, team apple cider. But
Okay.
no, if I had to choose at the end of the day, I am basic and proud.
Thank you, Maggie. Great discussion. James, you're next up on Open Phones Friday.
Brother Rod, happy Friday to everybody.
Happy Friday to you, Daddy-O. What you got?
Hey, tonight, Fort Bend County Fair, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, man. It's got to be a party.
This guy's out doing gigs, man, like right under our nose.
Okay, so this is the 86th annual Fort Bend County Fair tonight. It's at 9 p.m. This is exciting. There's going to be a parade tonight.
Parade today, yes, ma'am.
I think I've been to this thing before. I think I had a buddy cooking at it. So, do you have to pay to go to this, and then
Yes, sir.
and then the concert
Yes,
happens?
sir. All you do, you just pay to get in the gate, and everything past that's free. Rodeo, kids, everything.
And Giovanni and the Hired Guns, not a bad gig.
Giovanni and the Hired Guns. It's going to be fun.
It's going on all weekend too?
All weekend and next weekend.
Okay.
Fun.
All right, dude. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. None of us have seen him yet, right? Or them,
No.
Giovanni and the Hired Guns.
No.
I have not.
Because they played in Kima, but you weren't there.
I wasn't there. It wasn't on the Rock the Dock night. It was like on a Wednesday.
Okay. Good morning,
Hello?
Rod Ryan Show. Hi, who's this?
Hi, this is Felix, like the cat.
Hi, Felix the Cat. What do you have for Open Phones Friday?
Hey, man, I've been listening to you guys. It's amazing that I'm even on the line. But I just wanted to give a shout-out to my wife, Cindy Rodriguez. She's about to graduate in December. 4 years of hard work is finally going to pay off, man.
Dude.
Incredible, dude.
That's amazing. That's amazing. All right,
Yeah,
good
she's-
shout out.
She's going to be a teacher. She's going to be a teacher. She's going to be struggling with all those kids, but whatever, that's her problem.
Do you have a trip planned or anything?
We have a party that's going to happen in December on the 10th.
Good for you.
Open invite for you guys if y'all want to show up.
All right, bro.
Nice.
There's a keg. I'll be there. I love a keg.
Huge congrats.
Chris, Open Phones Friday. What you got?
Yeah, man, I just wanted to say, first-time caller, I heard Mattress Mack on the phone earlier, on the radio earlier, and I met him in Atlanta, Georgia at the Olympics. They had a thing that if you were from Texas, you could get in for free, eat for free, drink for free. It's pretty cool.
Nice.
Whoa. All right.
The Olympics?
Yes, ma'am.
That sounds dope.
Okay, so you heard Mac, and I talked about this earlier. So Mac was in the studio with us, and he said starting at 8 o'clock. Now, how long ago were you there, Chris?
This was at the Olympics. I live in Nacogdoches now.
Oh, okay.
96 Olympics, I believe, were the Atlanta, Georgia. That's when the Olympics gymnastics team won gold. That's the one.
Okay, I got you. All right. Well, thank you, Chris. That's badass, man. But I believe, as far as I know, Mac is still giving out those tickets. So he has tickets at the 45 location. He's given away 4 tickets. Somebody asked me, well, what do I got to do, Rod? Do I have to buy furniture? No. You just show up. You say, hey, Mac, what's up? I heard you on the Rod Ryan show. And he'll give you 4 tickets to an upcoming Astros game. Kyle, you're next up. What you got?
Yeah, I was just wanting to call in to weigh in on the apple cider and pumpkin spice debate.
Yeah.
I don't understand why anybody even likes pumpkin spice. My wife is crazy about it. I can't stand it.
It's yummy.
I would never say that I can't stand it, but it is.
Other thing was, I had heard somebody say that it was nails.
That it was what?
Nails.
What does that mean?
Like it's delicious. Like it's
nails.
It's nails.
It's nails. Yeah, it means
like it's bullseye.
You really, really like it. Now, Kyle, where would you go to get an authentic, really good apple cider? Not apple juice.
Oh man, honestly, that would be a question I would have for y'all. I haven't had good apple cider since I was a kid. I'm not even going to lie. I'm in my 30s now, and I haven't had good apple cider since I was probably 10 years old.
Wait, why are you making a face?
Well, because it's a chain, but if you go to Cracker Barrel anytime, like in the morning, I think they have an apple cider cold.
Do they? Okay.
That's fantastic. That's
Okay.
nails.
It's nails. All right, bro. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, let me listen. I may have quit. Well, I should have quit while I'm ahead, but Chris might have a PSA here that I'm going to let him. Chris, I got about 30 seconds. Open phones Friday. What you got?
Brother Rod, you can't be holding them farts in, dude. It's bad for the colon, brother.
We talked on
My
the
grandma
air.
put the fear of God into me. She said, you can't hold those farts in, and ever since then, you just got to let them go, brother.
Dude, Grandma Ryan, if you tooted, she would just go, well, better out than in. That was her thing. On a stack of Bibles, I swear, Grandma Ryan, better out than in, because she knew that holding those in was bad for you. You're right, Chris.
I had to force my wife to fart in front of me. After a year, I tickled a fart out of her, and then it was just all downhill from there.
Okay, once that's it, you got to just break through. Do that one. Tessa's like this.
I'm shaking my head.
I got guys emailing me 22 years they've been with their chick, and they've never heard them fart before. That's not normal. I'm sorry. That's not normal. That makes you weird. You're like, oh no, that means you're a good person. No, that's not normal. You
Sorry, I'm
gotta
so polite.
do not hold
Sorry, I
that
have
in.
manners.
Better out than in, Grandma Ryan. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
Well, this guy just took my question, but I've got a pair of tickets to see Shinedown live with Jelly Roll, and you and your guests will get to meet Shinedown backstage at the show. So I got to think of a new question because I was totally going farts held in.
All right.
But I'll think of something good.
Great job, everybody, on Open Phones Friday, man. I enjoyed it, as I always do.
It's stop and go traffic on the northwest side, 610 West Loop southbound between West 18th and San Felipe. It's about a 6-minute delay. On the north side, that accident's kind of been causing delays all morning on 610 North Loop, eastbound at the North Freeway. Now, it's stop and go traffic from Ella. Not a huge delay, but if you want something speedier, West 18th or Cross Timbers, those are your alternate routes. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Time to wrap this up, man. And then we got to send Alex off on his honeymoon.
Woo!
Yeah, maybe.
Tonight is your night, bro.
Play that.
Tonight is your night, bro.
If we can get there.
I'm going to have that drop on before we leave this weekend.
I can find that.
Tonight is your night, bro. Tonight is your night, bro. All right, what are we giving away?
Okay, so I have the pair of tickets to see Shinedown live with Jelly Roll at Woodlands Pavilion. This is Saturday, October 1st, okay?
And your question is what? Because this is, last chance to meet Shinedown. It's big.
So you're going to have to follow me on this. You talked about the Betty White auction.
That was weird.
That led to her game board collection being auctioned off, which is weird. That led us to fighting over the best Monopoly piece to play with on the board. That led to Alex learning about one of the pieces, what it actually was. What am I talking about? Yes, I know it's complicated, but this is a great prize. So if you really know the show, give us a call and we'll give you the tickets.
Alex learned a little something on the show today.
We did.
After all these years, still learning.
Who would have thought?
Still crazy after all these years.
Who would have thought?
713-212-5945. Lovely the band and Broken. 94.5 The Buzz. 94.5 The Buzz. Lovely the band. Broken. Rod Ryan Show. Wrapping up this free beer Friday. Let's get right to these this last great pair of tickets that we have. All right. It took her a while to get there, but she did have a question in there.
My dissertation.
All right, go ahead. Hey, Brent, I'm going to go sit down. Brent, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, man.
Okay, I'm gonna be over here sitting. Tessa's gonna ask you a 10-minute question.
Okay, Brett. Listen, Brett.
Then you just have to give her a one-word answer.
Brett.
Go ahead.
Okay, Brett. We talked about Betty White auctioning up all her stuff. She has a game board collection, and we were like, that's a little weird. But then we started fighting over what the best Monopoly piece was, and that led to Alex learning about what one of the pieces actually is. What am I talking about?
The thimble.
The
thimble.
Sky knows. Sky knows.
You win. Congratulations, dude. You're going backstage to meet Shinedown.
Awesome, man. It's the greatest birthday present ever.
Oh, well done, dude. Is today your birthday, or is it closer to the show?
Yeah, today, actually.
Well done, dude. Happy birthday. So,
Oh my gosh.
Shinedown, Jelly Roll, next week. You're going to the show, and then you're going to go backstage for the Shinedown meet and greet, okay, Brent?
Awesome, guys. Awesome. Appreciate it.
Happy birthday, man. That's awesome. I love the fact that just kind of played out that way. All right. Alex. Storm Tracker, Alex.
Tracking the tropics. Armadillo Alex?
Armadillos don't track tropics.
Yeah, they do.
Alex is going on vacation for the first time in his life. Our boy's going down to Jamaica.
Yeah, he is.
And we do have your drop. Now, listen, if you have any questions about sex, come and see me or your dad.
I was just going to use the internet.
Okay. But you have anything you want cleared up before you go in there?
I think I'm good. As of right now. I'll just figure it out as you go. How difficult can it be?
Alex is flying right into a hurricane to go to his honeymoon.
Hey, you got to do what you got to do.
Bro!
He said it's going to get wet and wild.
I said, Emma, leave the lingerie, grab your poncho. We're going. Let's go.
It's going to be so much fun. Tracking storm.
Oh, my God. Only Alex.
This is my message of love to you, bro.
Yoo-hoo.
All right, here we go.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
All right. That's it. We got to go. We got to go. We got to go let Alex become a man.
Finally. It's about time.
He is.
Like, was it not like the
My boy is-
wedding, I feel like, was becoming a man, and now it's just everything I do now is me becoming a man?
Just in my mind, I have it drawn up that you've been saving yourself.
Simple. Now he's a man.
You've been saving yourself. I feel like you're
course I
really
have.
backed up, ready to go. All right.
I made a whole meme about it.
Sean Connery, 007. He beat Charles, so he's going to get a nice long rest before he goes for win number 3. As we will be off all next week. So Monday, October 3rd, we pick up the show, and that's when we pick up back with 007. Thank you, Specs, for the beers today, for Free Beer Friday. The Boobs Rock Store, did I not talk about it at all today? I haven't. Man. Guys, go shopping in the store, please. I'm not here. We're not going to be beating you up for a whole week on this. Please go to the Rod Ryan Show Cares online store, all of our Boobs Rock merchandise. And when we get back, it'll be October, and that's Breast Cancer Awareness Month. So get your stuff ordered early, okay? Fanny Friday was your number 1 link today. Thank you to Mattress Mack for coming in and so generously giving away all those Astros tickets. Open phones callers were phenomenal today. It says it's Libra season.
Woo!
Librarian.
Yes.
I'm assuming that you're a Libra.
I am. Oh, wow. Thanks for asking.
What a coincidence. Your birthday's coming up.
It is. It's the 11th.
The 11th.
Of Rocktober.
All right, we'll be here. When is your anniversary coming up?
Sometime right before then. I think it's
I feel like you had a birthday.
like immediately as soon as I got here, right?
Yeah.
I think we.
Do you not know your anniversary date?
Not the exact one. You know who tells me Bobby jokes?
Oh, okay.
But if I go back and look at pictures,
Bobby
I'll
jokes,
know.
figure it out.
Yeah, get on that.
At Rod Ryan Show. Keep up with us, okay? Our Boobs Rock car show is going to be happening when we get back. I'm going to be out there Saturday, October 1st. Hope to see you guys out there. Shop in the store. Go Alex, boo Hurricanes, it says here.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay.
Also, Sunday night is the season finale of Big Brother. We will be doing a Pass the Gravy Bro podcast immediately following it. It's going to be a formal occasion. We're all going to wear suits. It's going to be great. Tune in. I'll share it on our Facebook page. Pass the Gravy Bro on YouTube as well.
And then on Wednesday, the podcast finally got laid, bro. He will give you a play-by-play of everything that happened.
We'll have Barry Laminack on Pass the Gravy next week as the honeymoon edition.
On the I Became a Man Bro podcast, he's going to walk you through everything that happened.
100%. 100%.
September 27th was my first day here.
September 27th? Uh-huh. So we're off during your...
Yeah,
well,
to
good.
celebrate.
No cake, then we're off the hook. No cake, no gifts. We're on
You
vacation.
can get it when we get back.
Blame Alex. That's it. Jeremy's up next, guys. Have an awesome weekend, everybody. Stick around for Jeremy. He's got the nonstop nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. That's it, man. What do you want me to do? You want to do it?
I'll do it.
AMF.